It took way too long. So yeah, we're filming on the iPhone today because my arms are so tired from awkwardly holding it like off to the side. And I know this isn't ideal, like part of me wants to do it sideways, but I don't know why I can't just change the orientation. This is so dumb. Also, I've got laundry going in the background. We're gonna go for a long stream. We're gonna be persistent. Okay. Yeah, welcome in to day 3. We're gonna try and play some catch up. Hence the slightly more comfortable position for me. Like, I don't know how you guys watch these. I guess, like, for me, I watch everything on my phone, so orientation doesn't matter, but I know some people are computer based, so I know it looks awkward. What's this one? I don't need this. Okay. So as stated, our main goal is to give presents to villagers every day, because that's my long-term goal in game. Oh yeah, I should actually, hold on. We've got these two. My desk is so dusty, don't judge me. Do I have anything else I can put back here? Ow! Man down. Nothing I can spy. Oh. There you go. Okay. I forgot what I was doing. So you can't see the full screen. That kind of sucks. But at least I'm, like, a little more comfortable. Again, we're going for a long stream today, in which we're going to do some destruction of the town. I believe everything but the campsite has been moved. Yeah. So here's what I'm thinking in terms of layout. I really like this area. I don't like this area here. You get like a... I don't like this area here. I want to move this over here. It's an extra level up, and I can do some waterfalls and fun stuff here. So I want to move all of this setup over here, and then just have this like slightly more raised area here, and then more flat down here. So we're going to see how I can do it. FNAF. Yeah, there are people who do better. They've got the capture cards, so they can do better Animal Crossing streams. I can't do that with this, and there is, like... I did for a very... Oh my god. Thank you for your service. There was, an idea I had a long time ago where I wanted to get a proper Switch instead of my Switch Lite, and then get the capture card, get this game again. Why am I saving outfits? Just these and that. What's this? Oh, big cage. I wanted to get like a proper Switch, get a capture card, stream, and make my island fantasy Costco, where we would just consistently rebuild and like remake the island to different themes, and I would have people like vote on themes. because it's fantasy Costco where all your dreams come true. But like, again, finances. So I need to get out a new shovel. Thankfully, I have spares. I do need to make some new proper axes, though. I'm going to need them eventually. Alright, so first things first, we have to... Yeah, Red's not here today, and his arts... You just sat down? How dare you? I'm going to run... There you go. That's how you get him to stand up. So someday in the future, when Animal Crossing is super super irrelevant, I will do that. And the first one will be like a full playthrough, like a completionist, proper day by day. And then once we finish everything out, then we'll start time hopping. I didn't even read what I agreed to, but sure. I think I'm going to his house. You can be either way. Pink Hitman or Pink Hitman. I don't discriminate. Again, I usually go with probability. I just go whatever the first option is. It's probably a bad move, because I'm gonna leave. Okay. Hopefully he stays put. You don't have to feel like bad for missing a previous stream. I was like filming all over the place. Like every day has been a different time. I wanted to do these at like 6 a.m.-ish or like at least 6:30 every day. My time. I have yet to do that. Like we're starting at 12 p.m. We did like 9 p.m. yesterday. Thank you for putting on notifications. I guess, man. It's whenever I'm awake. Or whenever, like, I wake up and I'm not busy. Like, this morning I slept in, I think, 5 hours, so... And then I had to eat something. We might be doing some breaks. I've got laundry going. And then I have to eat at some point. And get water. So this is going to be a long stream. But our main goals are set. This is Anchovy's house. Anchovy's been giving me agita like I've never felt before. Look. Speaking of giving me agita, my favorite character. I'm trying to wake up at 6 a.m. so I can keep, like, my sleep cycle. Because I'm not working right now. This was going to be my way to do that. And so far I've been failing because I've just been so tired. Recovering from... I wish my phone would do that when it's broken. Basically, after I got out of the hospital, they gave me a list of like for my rehab, and I realized like a couple of weeks ago, I had actually been pushing myself. Like, I knew I was pushing myself over my limits, but I was pushing myself way over my limits. Like, way more than I thought I was. I thought it was like 30 minutes minimum, and then 60 if I could manage. And I was getting up to like 80 a day, 90 a day, 120 a day. And then I thought it was like 3 to 5 days a week. And I'm like, okay, I just won't do anything on the weekends, and then I'll be fine. But I kept getting these colds because I kept getting, like, I was basically forcing my body to work past its limit, and my body would just like shut down. So I ended up just like rereading the thing they gave me from the hospital. It wasn't 3 to 5 days, it was 2 to 3 days. 15 to 30 minutes was my goal, 60 if I could manage, and it was supposed to be broken up over the day. And apparently I've been pushing myself like 10 times harder than that or whatever. And I can't not. Like, that's, like, I don't have the option to not do that. Once work starts again, I'm back to, having a long commute and having a job where I have to stand on my feet all day and go upstairs and teach. And like, one of the weird things is it does let me out early, so I get home at about like 5, even though it's an hour and a half long commute. So I'm getting home at about the same time that I would be if I was working my old job where I lived really close, but I still have to leave like an hour and a half early. And my brain is just like, no, there's so much stuff I want to do when I get home, but I'm so tired. And I don't know, I just end up like, again, that's probably why, if you've seen a lack of content, I just don't have the energy for it. This takes no energy. Should I just not talk? Oh my God. I don't know, I'm just rambling, I guess, but yeah, no, I was like, if you're unaware, I'm making a video about it, but it's gonna take a while. I was hospitalized for 2 weeks in early April, after having a pulmonary embolism, which is basically like a heart attack for your lungs. I was on birth control, just mostly for like maintaining periods. My periods were like an 8 on like the devastation scale, and it was affecting my work. So I was taking this medication. One of the rare side effects was it would cause blood clots, or DVT, which is deep vein thrombosis, blood clots in your leg. And I had that, and the doctors didn't catch it because it's usually a symptom with people who are older. Again, it's a really rare symptom from birth control. And I almost died. And then I was more focused on getting up and getting back to work because that's what I felt like I needed to do. I don't live in a country where I'm a citizen, so if I'm not working, I get deported, to my understanding. And then, there was no rest for me. I had to like immediately, I think I had 1 day out of hospital to myself. And that day I spent having an allergic reaction to something in my apartment that I had to get rid of. Because I also had a lung infection when I was in the hospital as well. So I was on antibiotics, which kind of shoot a lot of immuno responses when it comes to like viral stuff. Okay, so far we've talked to Rudy. Where are you from? I'm from America. I'm currently living in Japan. I need to turn up the volume on this. Music is so hype in this game. Alright, fine. You don't want that one? Get dissin'. It's a really rare side effect for birth control. And again, I did have a lung infection, so that's what they thought it was. So I can't really blame them. Hickey. Checkmate. Alright. Because that was some of the frustration, was just this, like, they kept telling me, oh, I'm like, my leg hurts, and they're like, oh, it's probably nothing, eat a banana, and you'll be fine. I already know how to make that. Did I already check that? Alright, whatever. It's some of the frustrations you have just being alive. And there were even more complications because of my age. Because the staff were just so not used to someone my age having that happen. I had, like, at the time too, it was really funny. Yeah, eat a banana. With the doctor that told me that, he's just like, you need, like, I'm like, I have this pain in my leg. And he's like, oh, you need to eat potassium. And I was just like, oh, okay, would a banana a day work? Like, a banana every day for breakfast? And he's like, yes, that would be perfect. I'm like, cool. I've been doing that for the past 2 years. Anything else? And he's just like, oh, you might be deficient in another vitamin. I can prescribe you a multivitamin. And I'm like, multivitamin. And I, like, pull up my Amazon, and I'm like, is this a good multivitamin? Would this work? And he's like, yes, this would be perfect. Cool. I've also been taking this every morning for 2 years. Like, and he's just like, oh, well, you need to eat less meat. Oh, like, not just meat. You need to eat vegetables too. Like, it was just talking to a brick wall. And, like, not to fat shame. Like, I'm a bigger person. I get it. But the guy that was telling me this was spherical. Like, you do you, but don't tell me, like, don't make assumptions about me and my diet when I could physically roll you out of this building. Anywho, after I still go back to that office, but I do not talk to that doctor. And it's not because he's fat, it's because he didn't listen, and I nearly died because of it, you know? At least the other doctors were, like, slightly concerned. What's it like living in Japan? Forgot to ask. It depends. It's really weird because I've lived here long enough that, like, it's hard for me to pull on, like, oh yeah, this is different. Trains are really efficient. Hotels are expensive. That's why I usually try and stay in capsule hotels. Capsule hotels are amazing, especially 9 Hour, not sponsored. If you're ever in Japan, I highly recommend 9 Hour. You've definitely got to book ahead though. And then, like, the communities are really great. I don't spend a lot of time in Tokyo. I live in the Osaka area. That's why I ain't gonna be going to the doctors when I'm 18. Yeah. I mean, the healthcare in this country is usually great. When I was sick a couple years ago with pneumonia, I had a situation where, like, I literally asked the doctor, is it my weight? Because, yeah, my weight had gotten really bad after living here. When I lived in America, my jobs had me walking like 30,000 steps a day on average. And sometimes that would get up to 90 or 100,000 or even 120K, like, steps. So I was losing weight and eating garbage. But I also could barely stand it, and I went up a half shoe size because my feet were so swollen from being on my feet and walking all day. And so, yeah, I wanted time. I wanted time to be able to do what I want to do, which is art. And so I moved to Japan, and yeah, it's a bit more of a desk job. It's a bit less demanding physically. So I ended up gaining some weight back. And Japan is a very, like, carb friendly country, which is kind of funny because America's so anti-carb, and I'll get like a school lunch and it'll just be like bread with noodles, you know. That's like yakisoba. Yakisoba is really good though. Highly recommend. But yeah, food here, like convenience store, from like convenience store to like high-end restaurant, it's all good. I kind of want to keep the salmon. We're currently looking, I think we found anchovy. We're currently looking for Bianca. I mean, we have to deal with life. I think it might be genetic. Me and my mom are debating on that because my dad had a very similar thing. Like, right when my parents were separating, he had the same thing happen to him. He had a pulmonary embolism. Again, which is the heart attack equivalent of the lung. A blood clot will form, usually in the leg, and parts of it will break off and flow through your bloodstream to different, more dangerous spots, and basically block off where the bloodstream will pick up oxygen. So you can breathe all you want, but you're not getting oxygen to your bloodstream, which is the point of it. What's a good cop? I need more shorts. I'm literally saying, like, after my medical emergency with my new job, I don't have the energy to make shorts on the daily. That's where I was literally reposting shorts from my TikTok to my YouTube, and I had been making shorts daily all through 2021. Like, almost, or 2020, 2021. So, hey, peace out. Have a good evening or day. Let's see if I can fit this in. There you go. It wasn't sustainable making content every day. You dunked, get it? Like basketball, but also like a donut. Yeah, we talked to Rudy. We talked to Anchovy. We need to find Bianca. Hey, no calling each other out for names, okay? I don't have moderators for this chat, and if I have to, like, fight any of you, I will. There you go. Okay. But yeah, hopefully more content. I just have to get better. Not better at art, but like just physically healthy. Bianca, you're in the way. Bianca, you're in the way. Bianca, goddamn it. You're trapped now. Enjoy it. I forgot I was supposed to be looking for communication parts for this guy. Nothing here. Nothing here. And that's my laundry. Shit. Like, I have so little time at work. Most of my time, like, the 3 hours I used to put into drawing every day or doing art and new stuff has basically been taken up by my commute. My commute used to be 20 minutes a day, and now it's at 3 hours. So I physically have less time to draw. And when I get home, I'm physically exhausted from said commute. So I might get home at 5 and I'm like, okay, eat dinner, draw for a bit, go to bed. I usually just like play games or just like scroll through TikTok and look for audios. Like, I'm not mentally there enough to draw. And when I got out of hospital, my hands were even like super shaky. So some of the first stuff I remember doing at a hospital, I hate it. Like, I don't like looking at it anymore because my hands are so shaky. There's definitely a lot of videos I want to do. There's some stuff I want to do during the summer. And then on other breaks as well. Right now, this commute is just literally, it'll be the death of me, I swear. And I don't know what to do because I can't even move closer to this place that I'm working. I'm not seeing a single communication part. Are you guys? Am I losing it? Hey, thanks for stopping in. Sorry, I'm not reading the chat as much. I'm trying to look for these parts. Hey, there's one. Hopefully. I don't really need clams. I just need I jinxed myself. That's right. We got a doctor coming into town. Speak of the devil. I just saw one. I just saw two. Seriously? How many do I have? 3? 2? God dang it. Gosh dang it, dang it. So I don't think I'm going to move the campsite right away. Did I just see some spitting? I feel like my brain is like literally freaking out. There we go. Nope. Stop it. Thank you. And that's 3. I mean, Japan life, in terms of learning the language, immersion's great, but I also studied it in high school and college, so I had a good foundation when I moved over here. Living here has been the best thing to improve my Japanese. I was talking about this yesterday at an English lesson. I have this metaphor when it comes to learning a new language that I always try to explain, because I think, like, I've always had this thing of, like, how like, what percentage of that conversation did you understand? And my brain doesn't do numbers. So I have this metaphor when it comes to understanding a foreign language, which is you are lost in the forest trying to find a fish. So, oh my God, one more. You're such a pain today. Even though he's my favorite, he can still be a pain in my butt. So the metaphor goes, you're lost in a forest trying to find a fish. When you start a new language, you're completely lost. When you start to understand like the basics of the language, you can hear the river, which, so for example, if you can hear the differences between French, Spanish, or Chinese, Japanese, and Korean, like if you can understand the difference and like pick out that, oh, they're speaking X language, you can hear the river of the language you're trying to study. Okay. 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 Thank you. From there, when you see the river, you can actually start to understand like more or less what they're talking about, but you don't really understand or follow it. When you reach a point where you're by the river now, and then understanding the direction of the river, you can understand the conversation and understand the direction it's going in. And when you can start to see fish, you can start to pick out vocabulary more and more and really understand it. And once you've caught your fish, you understood everything. Catching the fish is the hardest final step when it comes to understanding everything, because so much stuff is like nuanced and like unique to that language. So it can be really tough to get to that like final step once you've, like the first couple of steps are pretty easy. And then I guess the true final step is like being the fish, but that sounds like too metaphoric. So, we are going to save supplies, and oh yeah, I wanted to save this fish. All right, I should probably clear some of that out in there. To be square, to be honest. So we're gonna go to the Nook shop. Sell what's in our pockets. See, I still get a cough, man. I think that's it, right? Red's not here. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna chop these down. Oh, I just realized something I need to do. But we can do it another day. Yeah, everybody's sick. For me, it's just like my lungs are getting used to talking again. I've got this is a fun thing I got from my dad. Post-nasal drip. The lining in your sinuses isn't as strong. So instead of mucus coming out my nose, where it does also come out my nose, but instead of it only coming out my nose, it instead goes down like the back of my throat as well. And like, man, it makes a really rough cough on occasion. And recently, again, with my like exacerbated condition, it really hasn't been helping. There we go. I feel like I'll wear this out for a little more. Okay, so that's one day down. I didn't mark anything. Oh yeah, today's day 3. Our goal is 24, and that's one day down. We're half hour in. We did some extra stuff though. Again, today's going to be a long stream because we're going to try and catch up. It's okay if you went AFK. I actually have to go AFK for like 2 seconds. I'm gonna spam Be careful, man. All right. So I'm going to change the date and then run off because I've got to hang my laundry up in my bathroom. So we're on the 9th. What? There we go. So I'm going to let that load. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Give or take. Mostly take. I'm back. Who's still here? Not me. Hi. Oh, I should have hit that before I headed in. Gotta find my water. I don't want to run outside and get more. Okay, found some water. It's like the fastest I've ever hung my laundry, but I told myself if I was gonna do a long stream, rattle. I told myself if I was gonna do a long stream, I had to do some chores while I was doing it to justify the amount of time I was gonna be streaming. How's the battery on this? This is fine. Okay. What did Gulliver give us? No. Huh. I'll keep it. Some of the things I think I'm going to have to do with storage is go through it and see what needs to go to some of my other accounts. So we might have to do some like moving through accounts as well. If you haven't watched any of the previous streams, I have several houses. Someone's beeping at me. Boop, boop. That should cover it for today. Although what did I wanted to look up. I wanted to make sure I didn't have any doubles of those gyroids. There's one. Every bit of space counts. These are so cute. Nope. Nope. Okay. Good enough. Oh yeah, I don't have a pole. Lol. Go back to the top. Gimme. Okay. Oh, I forgot to pull out wrapping paper. I'll have to do that soon. I'm doing my best to reply to chat, I swear. I feel like by the time I reply, I'm like... Season 6? Yeah, I watched... That was the most recent one, right? I think I watched it live. Most of it live, anyway. And that was a really fun experience, because I've never had my TV set up properly so I could watch anime on it as it airs. So I remember being really excited about that. I need to get out my wrapping paper. There it is. I'll use this one. And then grab another fossil for the heck of it. That's not what I wanted to do. Get out of my way. Time to start finding people. While we slowly erase the town. Okay. I think anchovy's the first. Here's your Prezi. Dude, in Japanese, it was so, like, perfect, his line. The voice acting in Japanese was so, like, killer for that whole bit. I got Netflix. I should probably watch it again. I'm lucky today. I'm finding these guys pretty easy. No spoilers in chat, please. I try and make spoiler-free content. Specifically so, like, my content's more accessible to, like, new fans. And whenever I do have something where I feel like people could comment spoilers, I'm very much, like, in the comment, like, I will delete comments if you try and bring up spoilers. Yeah, no, less content recently, mostly the health thing, but also, there have been a bunch of fake accounts popping up, posing as me, and it's made me kind of feel, like, used, and that kind of dampers my artistic drive. Thanks for joining in. Have a good evening, get good sleeps. You can watch the whole thing. Should be up immediately. This is part of the reason is, like, I did this not because I wanted, like, big chats and donations and stuff like that. I'm like, no. I liked the idea that I could basically film a bunch of footage and not have to deal and upload it. That, like, YouTube would kind of do that for me. Mind the coughs. Which I know is kind of lazy, but, like, honestly, I wanted to do this as a series. And while, yeah, it's annoying because I have to sit down and play consistently, and talk and, like, react to IRL, but I don't have to deal with 12 hours of footage. YouTube does. And you guys do when you watch it. And you just get my beautiful voice. Like a beautiful as an angel's butt. Which I hear they're quite lovely. See, I like some of this. I might redo some of this, but this I really like. And this section down here I really like. I think I just have to figure out what to do. I might close off, like, this little walkway and just raise that all up. And then, oh man, do we want to do that right now? Kind of. I'm already getting distracted. Welcome to the ADHD. Here's the tricky bit. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Here's gonna be the tricky bit. These trees, I don't have that many, like, shoots for. So those are gonna be a kill to move. But I can at least move some flowers. I'm gonna have to eat some peaches or something. Because I'm Peach Town. ADHD queen! Yeah, that's me. Beloved by teachers, except in my grades. I remember, like, I was failing a class at one point, and I had, like, a full Bart Simpson moment of, like, I don't understand why I'm failing this class. I like this class. Like, I'm not slacking off. I'm doing the work. I'm trying to put my best foot forward. And I was failing. This teacher didn't really like my narrative papers. He's like, that's what he said. They were basically too narrative whenever I would write a paper. And to me, I was like, yeah, because history is a story. And he's like, nah, that's not what I want. And I'm like, all right. So I was failing at one point, and I remember I had a full breakdown because I just thought I was stupid. I just got different brain chemistry. Okay. Enough of the silly talk. Grab that. Grab. I didn't mean to grab that, but sure. And grab some of this fencing. Oops. Yeah, I think raising this up will be a good idea. It's probably a bad idea to stream like this. Yeah, pocket's too full. Thankfully, there's a storage shed right here. I have a new idea of how to do these as well. These little fake houses. So we're going to try that. That's literally, I think, the one I pulled out. I can't remember. I'm going to sell them anyway. Bell cricket. Fossil. Okay. Who have I given presents to? I can't even remember. Anchovy. Rudy. I'm going to just run across into you until you stand up. Okay, Frida. I think we're looking for Bianca. That's Frida's house. And we have to go say hi to Rattle anyway, so this works out. Oh, I like his house. Hi, Tanjiro. See you later. People exiting. I meant to get the picture when he said he was from the campsite, but oh well. Oops. I'm not shocked. He probably does a lot of voice work. Oh, right. We don't need to give a present to Bianca anymore. We got her picture the other day. I forgot about that. Oh, okay. Okay. So we done. Right? Yeah. I think we already put stuff away. We did, so now we just sell everything. I forgot about that. Dang, okay. This is gonna be hard to keep track of. I was like, where is Bianca's house? And I was looking for like a normal house, and then I was like, oh, wait. Okay, here's gonna be a tricky bit. Do I sell all my shrubs? Or bushes, sorry. Do I sell all my bushes, or do I go to Leaf and buy a bunch in bulk? I think I might have to buy a bunch in bulk. Okay, we're gonna get something out. I'm gonna get out another fossil. And that last black piece of wrapping paper. That way I know, as a mental note, I have 3 people I need to gift to tomorrow. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, peaches or coconuts? Like, peaches are my home fruit, but that's why I don't have that many of them. But I have tons of coconuts. Don't mind me, just gonna pull out this axe. I should probably make sure this area is a bit clearer before I do that, so I can actually get the wood. There we go. I'm gonna move some trees and we're gonna move to the next day. Half hour a day, man. I don't want to do the math of what that would equate to get to 24. But yeah, I'm thinking like maybe I could just sell these. Usually I move them. But organizing them is so hard because of the seasons. Stop it. Alright, I've got where I'm going to move the bamboo. Bull crap. These bushes are so finicky. Oh my god. Fine, I'll move them here. It's a good day when I get Jack Black and stuck in people's head. I like introduced my students to Jack Black. They're like, who's your favorite person? Like, who's your favorite like celebrity? And I'm like, Jack Black. And they're like, who's Jack Black? And I'm like, who's Jack Black? So I made a whole PowerPoint presentation because they were gonna make they had a project where they had to make something about their favorite person. The greatest song in the world, no. This is a tribute, whoa. To the greatest song in the world, all rise. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna really quickly... You know what would really come in handy is some turnips. God dang. feel like I missed so much in this chat. God dang it. I was like too stuck in my own world, trying to play this game as fast as possible, and now there's like a whole cult for me. You guys are weird, and I love it. Like, comment, and subscribe if you're weird. I do it too, but my hands are full, so I'm gonna say that I like it. Comment, I'm weird. And I can't subscribe to myself, unfortunately. I've tried. No, I haven't. But I know I can't. They wouldn't let you subscribe to yourself. I feel like that would be weird. All the shorts. There should be more on TikTok. It's so hard to keep track of what I've reposted over here or not. And some of them just don't fly. Like, I don't like them anymore, so I'm like, do we need it? That was way less bamboo than I thought it would be. I guess we can grab some shrubbery. Rhymes. Rhymes for the times. I feel like I knew what a shrubbery was, but like Monty Python made me doubt what I thought a shrubbery was. And I remember looking it up and being like, oh, okay. I guess I knew what a shrubbery was all along. My mom let me have it. It's a good thing. My mom's on TikTok, and like I think she joined TikTok because me and my brother were doing really well. So she followed, like, I think after my first 100,000 followers, she joined TikTok just so she could follow me. And then my brother started doing really, really well. He's almost at 1 million. And my mom's like following him. And then I send videos to her that I think she'll like crafting videos or videos about dogs. And like we run into the same accounts all the time. Sorry. It sounds bad, but I'm not sick. My voice is just a wee bit fucked. In fact, I might go for my bag and get some cough drops out. But yeah, no, it was having like at the same time, I remember her messaging me saying like, I hate it. I'm so addicted to this app. It really isn't good. I've lost so much time. What do you think about sprinkles? Nope. Hey, welcome in. Hola. It's a weird comment to follow. Hold on, guys. I need to get my cough drops, which are in my wallet. I just remembered that. I need to get more of these. The rate of which I'm going through them is not good. They are blueberry flavored. And they're lifesaver shaped. They're not super strong, unfortunately, because Japan, but, like, they do enough. They do a job. That's too close. Bullshit. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna dispose of whatever I've got in my pockets here. And then, oh my god. Oh my god. I guess it helps if you, like, dig a hole. But it really annoys me because again, it's like a waste of a shovel. There's a chime. Like, pick a spot. I'm surrounded. I get why it's more finicky. You can't run through bushes like you can run through flowers. So, like, it's more finicky because, like, what if you get trapped and you don't have a shovel? That's where you use the rescue service. But the rescue service that's what it's there for. Oh, bye. Enjoy your shower. Shower. Dude, showers are awesome. My ADHD doesn't let me take them in the house. Just kidding. My hair, I feel like my hair, like, frizzes out if I take them too much because I don't have access to good hair care stuff here. Oh, yeah. I forgot I was gonna... Oh, no, we didn't... Yeah, we did. We said hi to Rattle. All right. We've done 2 days so far. So moving on to day 3. Still not really a comfortable position for my arms, but whatever. Dude, crying about your day in the shower, best place to do it. Good, healthy cry. Where am I going? I'm going to system. I'm not going to Japan. Stop it. I'm going to date and time. There we go. This is why I don't stream. Y'all can peace out whenever. Like, I appreciate you being here. I want people to be here, but at the same time, if you gotta sleep, sleep. If you gotta shower, shower. I might still be streaming when you come back. No, I did the thing. I should have crunching my cough drop. Now I just have the pieces to suckle. If sleep is for the weak, then I'm weak as shit. I love sleep. When I was in college, I pulled 2 all-nighters in a row so that I could go to this anime convention back home. In order to go back home, I took a night bus, and I was like, I'll just sleep on the night bus. Nope. Could not sleep on the fucking night bus. So, Okay, KK is gonna perform, but I don't care. So, I ended up, you know, arriving in Chicago like at 8 a.m. or something, and my mom's like, "Oh, let's go get lunch at this famous cafe." And I was like, "Cool." And she's like, "How long have you been awake?" And I was like, "I don't know anymore. Sleep is but a fading memory." So we ate. They took me home before my mom could even set up my bed. She said I'd fallen asleep. Like princess, like Snow White princess style, like with my hands on my chest, flat on my back. What am I getting out? Why am I... Oh. Okay. A new day. I saw some bamboo trees. That's fine. We know our new goals. Oh, I didn't get bottle yesterday, did I? Bottle is important. Rapunzel, let down your hair. And he just, like, throws down one of his little grenades. Cut his hair off, he would just be a brunette, man. He just looked like his dad. But angrier. Okay, it's basically yelling at me because it's too close to the beach. I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. But here... Okay, there we go. Okay, we've got some presents. I'm going to flip this around to here. So our goal is to talk to Rattle. We might actually get into construction mode, so I gotta change my outfit. I think I might put that somewhere, though. Let's put it here. No, but I do want to catch this fish. It's salmon season. Blah! It's salmon season, baby. Just gotta wait. Gotta be patient. Eyes closed, man. That's two of those puppies. You know, I'll keep it at the entrance. Like, kind of here. Alright, let's get changed. This is usually what I like to wear when I'm doing hard labor. And then pants, I usually go... I'm not seeing it. There we go. It's like those are another pair that I'm not seeing right now, oddly enough. And then for bags, tool bag, tool bag, tool bag. There it is. And we don't really need a special hat because it's going to be construction, but we do need proper bootage. Oops, I forgot to put on glasses. Hold on. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, where are these? Okay. Let's screw it. Let's get going. Oh yeah, that chat did. As am I. Everybody's sleeping. I don't mind it. Okay, anchovy. Rudy looks like he's home. We just need to find Rattle to talk to him, and then we need to... Aw, I like my character. Thank you. She's me, basically. Give him presents. Oh, so fucking cute. It breaks my heart. No, let chat. I feel bad because I don't look up at chat enough. That's part of the reason, I guess, why I should be practicing. I am practicing. Alright, let's see if Frida's home. I need, like, a person to look at chat for me and, like, relay comments into my ears. Put away the surfboard. Oh my god. Laundry again. Okay, we're gonna finish up this day, and then I'm not gonna do any more laundry because I'm almost out of detergent anyway. So I literally can't until I go shopping, and that won't be until later today. So when this stream is done. Yoink. I want to talk to Pink Hitman more. Okay. You can talk. I'll try and look up more. I'm doing my best. I get to see his house. Let's see what Rattle's dealing with. It's gonna be like a doctor's office. Nailed it. Oh, he's making something. Oh my god, his melody. Check me out. I'm doing stuff. Yeah, me too. You're making an orange dress? I don't know how to make that. Doesn't everyone? You're so cool. I can't wait to redecorate this place. I need some work. The chat says hi. Hi, chat. This year's stuff gonna be gone by the time you see it. On my phone, yeah. Like, I can see more of the chat here than I could on my iPad, which is nice. And I do have it pulled up on my computer, so I can check back in. But if you guys talk a lot, yeah, I tend to miss context for some things. And I can't scroll back. Because it'll just take time. And I'm also a slow reader. I'm gonna catch another salmon. Give me the salmon. This is for the sushi restaurant. Come here, boy. I like Animal Crossing Big Pop Heads. Let's Come on. So we still haven't seen Frida. Nope, nope. I think I can sell all that. Yeah. We still haven't seen Frida, but I'm gonna go do some construction work. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. What'd I do? What'd I win? Sell shells. Talk to people. Yeah, like there's a cult with a cheese sacrifice. I too fast, bye. Bye. Okay. You're welcome in any time. Wait, is that a salmon? Again, it's salmon season, man. This is where the money's gonna be. But also, I kind of want them for the sushi restaurant as like a counter. Like a bunch of king salmons would be really cool as like a counterpiece. Speaking of, instead of putting it in storage, I think I'm gonna do this instead. First off, go over here, grab this. There you are, Frida, you're sitting in. That's useless to me. Yeah, I want to turn this into counter space. Wouldn't that be so cool? Like a bunch of salmons, like do. Okay. So while I'm thinking about that, alright, here's the tricky bit. Actually finding. Like, I have all these cool fish, too. I can probably get rid of a bunch of these. I think some of these I was keeping specifically for crafting. There's a salmon. There's some king salmon. I'll do some thrall. I'll do the gar. Napoleon. Surgeon, I guess. The eels. We can sell the ribbons. Fair enough. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, I missed the whole cult thing with the cheese sacrifice. I'm lactose intolerant, so hopefully I'm not supposed to eat the cheese sacrifice. Alright. I'm already so behind day-wise. Nope. I got that so fast. Okay. This is probably gonna be too much, but whatever. They can sell what they don't need. Yeah, I figured. Not what I meant to do. There we go. I just landed on a bug and the bug's like, fuck you. Oh no, that needs to move. Shook. Alright, we're 3 days in, but I'm gonna do some construction work. Even though our goal is 24 days. Honestly, like, yes, our goal is a certain thing, but like, I'd be happy to get to wherever we get to. You know what I mean? That was words. Seven shameless salmon slipped slices of soda onto a slippery slide. How do you slice soda? I know it's the tongue twister, but... Hey, welcome in. We're playing Animal Crossing. So I can rest, quote unquote. Doink. Twice in a row, I managed to get everything that I didn't want. That's life, I guess. Oh, the second... Okay, this... This is gonna be awkward. Okay, this has to be like a special area. And I have an idea about that. Okay. Because I have this second bridge, and I really like the second bridge, but I wanted to go somewhere. What am I doing? This is what I want. So first off, I'm going to round off that corner and then completely get rid of this. I believe in you to reach 24 hours. It's not 24 hours. I might have misspoke. It's 24 days in this stream, which I believe maxes out at 12 hours. Okay. No, stop it. Yeah, figured. There we go. I'm gonna hide something back there. This is probably the most tedious part of Animal Crossing that people don't like. I like it. Like, I get immense satisfaction, I think, because it takes so long. So we're building up to a second tier here. And that's, I think, all the building I'm gonna do today. And then on another day, I'm gonna pull up the map for a second. So today, where's my pen? There's my pen. So today, I'm gonna be building this out, but I'm not gonna decorate it. And then the next day, I'm gonna be clearing this out. Like, physically the next day, I think tomorrow, we're gonna clear this out. It's mostly empty, but we do have to destroy some rocks. And then I'm going to be moving this campsite. That's the next big construction project over. So these are going to be on the longer stream days where I have more time to do this kind of stuff. That's not what I wanted. Speaking of, there's a plant in the way. Thank you. I'm doing okay. I hurt my tongue. Oh no. Love your art, by the way. Thank you. Hopefully, this is going to be practice. Hopefully, in the future, I will be doing art streams. I just have to figure out the how, because I'm not a big fan of this setup. I've got a special thing that does like an overhang. The problem with it is it's not very good at charging. I honestly think it might already be broken. And then again, like, for me, I do my best art when I'm not talking and I'm just kind of chilling. So there's like a print, a big print I want to carve out and start printing. There's packing that I want to do. Like, I've got sticker books on the way. They're a little delayed due to weather conditions in China right now. But I'm hoping they get here in time for me. Hey, I have questions for you. Shoot, go for your questions. I'll stop talking till I see them. I'm nearly there anyway. What is your opinion on object shows? I'm not sure what that is. Object shows? Can you define object shows? Does anybody notice how the Animal Cross flowers look so dry? They do? I'm doing my best. I'm not watering them. They look dead. Why do they look dead? Wait, I'm confused. Hi. Welcome in to my confusion. Alright. What did we say? Oh yeah, Frida's not gonna come, so... Like, she's not gonna stand up, so I can't give her a present. We didn't talk to Rattle, though. Rattle's still making stuff, so I need to go talk to him a bunch. Yeah. I'm just gonna place these here for now. Bullshit, there isn't. Search YouTube, you find a bunch. Google Object Shows are a series of web animated cartoons starring a cast of living inanimate objects. Typically, it involves these objects participating in a total drama inspired competition. I have never seen these, so I don't think I can really form an opinion on them, but that was a fantastic explanation. Usually when I watch YouTube, it's just like news and then like true crime, like something I can listen to. Which, I mean, to each his own. Okay, we're gonna do a quick hop. I'm gonna grab some more dinos. Flattered for the confusion, I guess. Like, YouTube has so many more videos than it did when it first started. Like, kinds of videos. And it's one of those things where keeping up with every single trend. How many did I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 more. See you guys, nice stream. Yeah, see you around. I'll be here. Forever. And ever. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. Now I just need my wrapping paper. I mean, even if it's trendy and popular, like, my algorithm won't show it to me. My algorithm doesn't show me trendy, popular stuff. It shows me what I've been watching or obsessed with. So it's been, like, a lot of true crime, like, IRL conspiracy stuff. Like, I learned about the Itaewon stuff, or, like, I can't remember if that's the one where, like, it's the alleyway, or the one where, I think the Itaewon, yeah, crowd surge, and then there was a ship that went down with a bunch of students on it, like a ferry that went down, because a bunch of people fricked up. And it was really messed up, because a bunch of kids died, and the government just, like, it's not like government conspiracies, like, the world is flat, and there's a dome sky, and it's like, okay, but why? Like, when you think about flat earthers, there's a big question of, like, why? Why would they trick you? Like, what is the purpose of tricking you? Is it control for control's sake? Like, when you think about, like, flat earthers, they always say, oh, the government's, like, it's a government conspiracy. Usually government conspiracies are to hide. YouTube is getting caught lacking more often, though. Yeah. So, like, in my mind, when I think of it like a proper conspiracy, there's a reason to it. So it's not like flat earth or we didn't go to the moon. Like, Russia, we were in a space race with Russia. Even they admitted that we went to the moon. You know? Happy 9/11, by the way. It's not real 9/11. It's Animal Crossing 9/11. No planes here. There's totally a plane here. Anywho. Sorry, I'm a 9/11 kid. I was raised on that shit. Anywho. So, yeah, no, when I think of government conspiracies, I think of, like, yeah, like, I think of 9/11, because there was intelligence beforehand and the government did nothing. Or these, like, the lack of police presence in Itaewon before the crowd surge. And, like, this boat ferry or something, like, places where government seems to be involved and seems to do nothing. Okay, we're gonna do this day, and then we're gonna go, I have to do, like, hang my laundry again. So, yeah, when I think of, like, proper conspiracies, like, when I think of flat earth, I'm like, okay, you're explaining all this stuff to me, and you're telling me it's, like, all government control. Hi, thank you. Thank you for the compliment for my little animation comic thingies. When I think about that kind of stuff, I'm just like, but why? Like, you're explaining that the government is doing all this stuff, but why? And it's usually Americans, and I think Americans, like, as an American, like, I'm an American, I think it's a small world scope. I want her announcing news in my town. Ira. Oh. Waking up. Okay. I need to eat soon, too. Dang. It's 2 p.m. Jesus. Alright, we're gonna do a day. We're gonna eat. I have to hang some laundry. You can't come with. So yeah, whenever I see like that conspiracy stuff, my biggest question is always like, well, why? If the government is doing this, why are they doing this? What is the point? And again, with COVID, seeing so many conspiracy theories from the Republicans saying, oh, the Democrats are just making this all up. And I'm like, how much power do you think the Democrats have that they couldn't get the Republican Party to do anything in any other election, but they can get other countries to also shut down? Like, it's such a small world mindset to me, where you think America really is the most powerful and important country, that other countries would just like happily play along. The higher ups are human, both confusion, desire, and power. Desire for power. But what if? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I just. Oh, detective's coat. That's cute. Like, nothing was more frustrating for me than seeing people online say, like, COVID isn't real. And, like, experiencing it, the real cause and effect in Japan. A teacher I worked with, he was my desk mate. He was telling me one day, like, his father was dying. And he couldn't go to his dad's bedside because the hospital, like, he wasn't corona related. Sprinkle can leave. Okay, so Sprinkle's gonna leave at some point, and then we can go to an island. That means another new villager, which is good. But yeah, no, like, it was so frustrating, because they seriously believed that the Democratic Party had that much power to control multiple countries. China had, like, really rigorous shutdowns. I'm gonna run around you until you get up. I wish you could craft with the Lily of the Valley. So yeah, I remember that just being like the thing that pissed me off the most. Because this man I was working with, who's a sweet guy, all he wanted to do was be by his dad's bedside. But because of coronavirus, they restricted visitation in hospitals to like 0, to like nil. And like, so he couldn't go see his dad on his deathbed. But he was allowed some time off for the grief, but like, it was so like heart-wrenching. And so many like small businesses closed. Japan's economy was so hurt by closing like off foreign travel. And like, so to hear those conspiracy theories, it boggles my mind. Like, how much power do you think the Democratic Party has? It's not that much. They're known for not having that much power. Like, whether or not they're on the right side of history is, like, irrelevant, because even if they are on the right side of history, they usually don't have any power. Even Biden, like, he's sitting there. Biden's got a checkered past, not gonna lie. You know, I didn't want him as president, but he's better than, T-Rump, whatever. in my opinion. And here's the thing, I even gave Trump a chance. I was like, you know what? I don't want to, like, he's messed up, but, like, maybe we've had worse. Like, maybe he'll do okay if he puts the right people in place to help him. No, he messed up at every single point. And, like, his narcissism just shone through. I don't care if I'm getting political here. Like, Biden is not what we need, but, like, he was definitely better than what we had. Ooh, lost item. And, like, the amount of crazies that are like, oh no, it's totally a conspiracy theory. Again, it's like, how much power do you think the Democrats have? Oh, great. The one villager I haven't been able to find yet. Sweet. Love it when that happens. He's not by his house, is he? No, he's not. I mean, yeah, it's not just black and white. Like, government sucks. Being in government sucks. You, like, have to be a parent to the entire country. And people have to trust that you have their best interest at hand, or else the whole system falls apart. And the problem is that the people that are very good at lying and manipulating will get their way up there, and they don't care. Alright, let's check the museum since we're here. Crack knuckles! Crack knuckles! Oh, shoot. My phone is low battery. I'm gonna go grab my portable. Okay, here's the awkward bit. I do have to, like, insert it into my little stand at the base of it. So it will kind of change the angle of the dangle for a little bit. Did I just see something move over there? No. Just me. It's me in a reflection. Oh no! Don't look at my face. For some reason, I thought that went all the way around. I sure do love running around this place, not gonna lie. I wish this place actually existed. I would spend every freaking day there. So yeah, nothing was more frustrating than living overseas and having a bunch of ass-backwards Republicans saying, it's a hoax. And I'm like, how? How is it a hoax? For the entire goddamn world. It's a global. Did you just skip over that word? Do you not know what that word means? So, yeah. And that kept me from my family. I was planning to go home summer of 2020. I was planning to move back to America summer of 2020. And, or not move back summer of 2020, but, like, I was planning to go visit with the intent of moving back eventually, like, really soon. Either in that spring or something. I don't know. Like, we were talking about it because I was going to start job hunting. And pandemic happened, and again, like, I've never wanted to not be in my home country more. And that's not to say there aren't things I miss. I miss a lot about my home country, my hometown. But the biggest thing I miss, is just proximity to my family. And most of them can come see me. and they can get a cool experience of going to Japan. Gotta go. Phone's gonna die. Bye. Bye. Thanks for joining. We'll see how long my portable lasts me, to be honest. Oh, I've got this, like, pain on my arm. Get a good scope of the room. Okay. Yeah, no, that was, like, I was stressed, I was frustrated. My brother and my dad were living in this really rough area. They were compromised, I think, because of their asthma. I'm not sure if that was a proven thing. But I think it was, like, certain lung-related issues could exacerbate the condition. That was, like, early news at the time. So, like, whether or not that's actually true, I remember reading about that and being, like, worried about that. My worry was real at that time, being stressed out about them. Tell me the doctor isn't with the fossils. Alright. We're going to check fossils, and then we're going to leave. Like, now I have to find him because I have his crap. I'm glad I was with my family, but a lot of people got messed up because of, COVID-19. Like, where the heck did I go? I wasn't looking at my screen properly. There we go. Like, there were so many deaths and, like, so much aftermath. People with, like, long haul symptoms are finally, from, like, 2020, are finally getting better. And there was so much stress with, like, coming back home. Like, I finally went home last summer. And the amount of stress to just get back home. I have to, like, look over my camera to actually get a proper look. I don't think he's here, though. Unless, if you see him, shout out. Yeah, he's not here. Okay. Sorry, I'm playing one-handed. So yeah, it threw, like, a huge wrench into my life plans, but nothing new there. And then, it added 2 more years onto the amount of time it had been since I'd seen most of my family. Like, I went home in 2017, and then 2018, 2019, we couldn't afford it, so I was planning to go home 2020. So I couldn't, so 2020, 3 years, 2021, 4 years, 2022, 5 years. It was, like, 5 years since I'd seen my family. Maybe it's in the cafe. He better be in the cafe. I can't give him a shit. He might hop out of a seat, actually. Oh, but there's Rhonda. Let's get a cup of joe. There. Sorry, I know it's weird, funky rainbow screen. I just need to scratch my head for a second. My forehead. I shouldn't be talking about this. School grade shops at the time. Yeah, of course they would. Like, you're facing, like, so much ridiculous amount of stress at that time. I'm honestly shocked. Like, I think it would have been better if they, like, reduced the work demand of school and then just, like, had an extended program. Like, okay, we're gonna have, like, add 2 more grades just for this specific year because this is just such a workload and, like, stress on the youth. It's the same with a lot of my students. Like, in Japan, they had lower COVID numbers, like, not just population-wise, because obviously America has a bigger population, but, like, percentage-wise for a while. And That's because they took really drastic measures really quickly, where they closed schools down. They do that a lot with, like, the flu. If, like, enough people get the flu and are positive, they have to, like, go to the doctor, get tested. And if enough people have the flu in a classroom, they close that class. And if enough people have it in a grade, they close the grade. Which isn't really something we can do in American education because our classes are all mingled, so you would have to close the grade. And even then, teachers teach multiple grades, so you just have to close the school. They're never going to do that. But yeah, so Japan was, like, kind of ready, but at the same time, the response when it came to, like, masks, vaccines, and tests was so slow. And it just, like, they didn't do proper lockdowns. Oh, there you are. I found your medical journal with all your patient records that are super top secret. Oh, it's your diary. My ADHD wouldn't have been able to, like, get through that. I was lucky I had a job at the time. And what was really funny is, like, again, my job is basically to interact with students, which weren't there for a good couple of months. We just didn't have any students in school. The schools were closed. And even when we did have students, we didn't have English classes because English wasn't a priority. Like, the kids had other stuff they had to learn. So I was there, but I didn't have anything to do. So what I did was I took a bunch of spare fabric that I had, that I've been buying willy-nilly, and I made a bunch of, like, homemade masks because there was a mask shortage on one of the school's sewing machines. And I still run into teachers who are like, oh, I still use your mask. Not anymore. They finally, I think like a couple months ago, they lifted the mask mandate for Japan. I still have to wear mine because, again, I was sick recently. And not like cold sick, but, you know, I was immunocompromised for a little bit because of the antibiotics. How it goes. Alright, we did our chore thingy-majoos, jukadooties, and I'm gonna put some stuff away. Block fencing. Have I made that? Oh, new one. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I was talking to whoever was crafting that. Yeah, they call me Spud. I'm trying to get up there's another goal where, like, it's basically being nice to your villagers, doing them favors. This shouldn't take too long. Come in, mother... Dandy hat. Sure, I'll wear this. I like how we just sat down and started watching TV. Or wait, no, TV's over... Where's the TV? It's up there. Dang it. Play a game with him. And then I've got to do laundry, find something to eat so I can take my medicine. Sweet. Alright, got the chime. I guess technically we could have saved out in there. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take a short break. I don't have any signage for that. I have post-it notes, I just saw some though. I'm just gonna go ahead and switch the day. Okay. There you go. Taking a short break. Get it? Oh, wait, you can't even see his shirt. Shark King. Alright, I'm gonna hang some laundry, go to the bathroom, find something to eat, take my medicine, all that good stuff. Apologize if you hear any noises. I don't think I can play any music. You're just gonna have to deal. Come here. First things first. Found some lunch. So that'll be done. And then my medicine. Be right back. And we're back. How has the cheese cult moved on? How... Alright. There's an in-joke in my own community, and I don't even know what it's about. Alright. Time to take my afternoon meds. Super late in the day. I'm supposed to take these at noon. I'm taking them at 3. But I did take my morning meds that I'm supposed to take at 8 or 7. I took them at 10. So there's that. When I went to this little, helping my friend out at her English school for adults, they always give me gifts. Like a crap ton of gifts. And I guess my friend must have mentioned I was in the hospital at some point because they were really concerned about my health. So, like, I got so many presents. But that's kind of the thing, though. You bring food with you to events. Food gifts are a big thing in Japan. So, ugh. I'm not gonna lie, though. I'm not the biggest fan with some of the pastry options here. But food is food. I'm gonna eat it. Trying to save money. E. What's up? Strawberry bunny. Well, I just lost the cap to my beverage. At some point, I don't give a high. Same. Currently taking a food break. I'm trying to eat this thing as fast as possible without, like, choking. Yeah, but at some point I'm gonna have to step outside and get some of my fizzy agua. Because it makes my heart happy. If you had one wish, what would it be? I want to go back in time. Like, basically be reborn with the knowledge that I have now, but also somehow access to, like, memory, like, access to the current internet. If that makes sense. So if I need to, like, remember, like, oh, you know, Apple started selling stock on this date for this much, I could, like, tell my dad. And then also just, like, restart my life and, like, you know, make a bunch of new choices, I guess. Or, like, I don't know. Be a better me to, like, my parents when I was younger. Like, try and form better habits. Pay attention in school better. Try to stop 9/11. I don't know, a bunch of stuff. I don't care about butterfly effect. I take the worst pills. It always makes me sick. That's the opposite of what the pills should be doing. It's like ADHD pills. Oh. Do you have like a loss of appetite or nausea? Like food just doesn't seem appealing? I remember when I restarted my medication when I was in America, I had a similar reaction where I felt, yeah, talk to your doctor about a decreased dosage. And if you, like, they shouldn't be stimulating you like that. You shouldn't have, talk to your doctor about a decreased dosage, or like taking them, instead of taking them daily every other day or something like that. Because obviously they seem to be too strong. Mom said she was going to reschedule. Good. Yeah. But I remember I had a similar thing in college when I started my ADHD medication again. And I'm like a comfort eater. So I was stressed out, yet I had no appetite. Like, to the point of like thinking about eating food made me nauseous, but I was hungry. And yes, I was focusing more in classes and stuff, but it just wasn't worth it. And I talked to my doctor about it, and they're like, you could probably like I was on a lower dosage. But so they're like, okay, well, we can try and like have you take it every other day instead of every day to get your body used to it. Because sometimes that's what it is. It's just a period of time where your body is getting used to a new medication. It has to get used to it. There's a lot going on in your brain, the brain chemistry right now. So like it could have, like, your body might not know what the heck is going on. But so it could just be something you have to get used to. But there's ways to get used to it without it being detrimental to your health. Like, it shouldn't be affecting your diet. Alright, we're about to pick up again. I'm just gonna eat a cookie. It's a little melted because it's been so hot and I had to, like, bike home from this. Huh. Some bottles fell. I'm watching somebody talking to somebody about ADHD pills. I never thought I'd be here, and yet here I am. Yeah, I mean, it's an optional stream, man. Alright. I'm gonna save this for later, because this is really fun. Yep. In we go. Let's see, we started on the 7th. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Going into the 5th day. I love Animal Crossing. Okay. I hope I'm mathing this right. We are on our 5th day. Like, at the end of the year, like, in-game at the end of the year, we'll know whether or not we've made it, but I want to keep track. Uh-oh. You're not late. You're super early. We're doing a long stream today. Hence, you know, the short break we just got back from. We're just loading in right now. So you can check the description. Again, our goals per day: give presents, destroy island to rebuild it, and whatever else comes up. Because again, this was like my 3rd time trying to restart the stream. It kept trying to do it with another host, which was really annoying. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing that in the future, but like, it kept I wasn't selecting it. It kept defaulting to it. So yeah. Toes! I love Animal Crossing, but I lost the game. Aw, man. That sucks. Those puppies are expensive. Speaking of expensive puppies. It's the 12th. Today's announcements. We have a visitor at the campsite. We bid farewell to Sprinkle. We don't even have to travel to an island. Okay. So first things first, we're going to say goodbye to Sprinkles. But this is a perfect scenario, so I don't have to worry about... Oh. Okay. I don't have to worry about the person at the campsite, choosing someone who I already have. I don't have their photo yet. This is perfect. I'm gonna go down beachside so I can grab some shells and make some bells. Yoink. I don't got a bank account. That's fine. Jeez. I have your IP and your home address, but also cheese cult, and I'm going to have your bank account. That says a lot about you. I have your IP, your home address, and also cheese cult. Go back. Oh my god, this thing is so annoying. I have your IP, your home address, and also cheese cult. I am also your bank account. You're my bank account? That says a lot about you. You're my bank account. You're my bank account. Honestly, there really isn't much in my bank account anyway, so, like, go find a bigger fish, I guess? Well, speaking of fish... I guess mostly credit card debt. Do you want my credit card debt? You can have my credit card debt. There's big numbers on my credit card debt. But I live in Japan. All my good money is, like, cash money. Whee! Whatever keeps the chat alive, I guess. Let's sell some stuff. I think I know what that is. Okay. Don't call me daddy. If I move it to Japan, I will be insulted by my sister. You mean she can't insult you over the phone? Or no, sorry. Why did I assume that she was, like, in Japan? Dude, my brother jokes so hard about, like, oh, she's gonna go over there and, like, marry a Japanese husband or something. So we gotta say goodbye, Sprinkle. She's going to block everyone's contacts, and she's wanting to go. She's wanting to go. I put so much work into her house. I think everybody's gonna suffer from sprinkle deficiency. Bye-bye, sprinkle. Okay, that's enough of that. Prezzies. Prezzies. Prezzies and then campsite, I think. And then I'm gonna demolish a little. Ooh. Hello. Would you like a Prezzie? Oh my god. I just want my arms to rest on my desk. Is that so much to ask? This setup is garbage. It's a cool chair, thanks. I'm going to immediately sell this. I just saw Rudy. There you are. Here's a gift. It's a fossil. I'm learning some Gen Z. I've been innocent my whole life. So I think that's sexual? What? Oh, I get you. I think. I honestly, I don't know. Like, I respect Gen Z, but there's some stuff, like, again, it's really hard to, like, lump people into something. Like, lump everybody all at once into a category. Is anybody with Marcy? Especially because, like, I'm a baby millennial. And then I have friends who are Zennials or whatever it's called. No, I'm just kind of hoping you move away, girly. You've been here for so long. Like, I like her, but the more new villagers, the easier my job gets. Maybe godmother, red flag. By the way, I'm 15, so being a 15-year-old innocent doesn't really make sense. Being 15 years... by the way, I'm 15. So being 15 years... So being a 15-year being innocent doesn't really make sense. I'll have to admit, when I was growing up, there were kids, like, doing the deed when I was in middle school. Oh, by the way, your message got redacted. Error 666. So I don't know what you said. So it's one of those things where, like, do I think they should be doing it? No. As an adult, like, now? No. But I was also, like, frisky at that age, I guess, so I get it. Like, I had my first boyfriend in middle school. But at the same time, like, I don't think it's something that they should be engaging in terms of innocence. Mostly just because of the, like, your brain is still getting used to the new hormones and stuff, and, like, it's dangerous. Like, you could end up with, like, stuff that you cannot get rid of, like people, like a human. And that's my personal opinion, but I don't push that on to kids, because at the same time, I know what they're dealing with. I've been there. And I remember, like, being online and, like, even in elementary school, this is, like, the start of the internet. My brother and I heard this rumor about boys.com and girls.com, and we thought they were toy stores. And they weren't. They were porn websites that quickly got bought out to become toy store websites. or something of the like. But yeah, no, I was, you know, I'm not keeping that. I guess my point is, like, while I don't have control over your life, and I'm not judging, because again, I went to high school with, girls who would have children, like actively trying to have children, because they had stuff going on in their lives and they thought that would fix it. And that was in high school. But I also, like, can't condone it. Like, I'm not judging it, but, like, I would never say, oh yeah, you do you, but, like, I don't know. 15-year-old me is so much different than 30-year-old me. You sound like a sad person. I am a sad person. Thank you for recognizing my depression. I saved a blue lock thing to my watch later to see. What is me? Pink agents. You're 30? Yes. Yeah, I'm 30. It's in all of my bios. I don't know why any of you are shocked. Sound 14. Yeah, except for my body. Sure. My face still looks pretty young. I was babyface all my life. And I'm finally becoming less babyface. Please give use a nickname. Oh, like for you guys? No, not yet. That's something I think that you guys have to come up with organically on your own, right? And honestly, Pink Hitman is like an OC. I'm gonna go with Donk. Except that's not Donk, that's Domp. Alright, what was I doing? I think I was looking for anchovy. Or no, campsite. Campsite. I don't have a slingshot right now, I don't care. Keep an eye out for anchovy. I don't think we've talked to him yet. We did Frida and Rudy. And then we have to talk to Rattle as well. I'm 15 and look like a depressed person in her 30s. Same. I haven't changed how I look. So, like, I've gotten fatter. That's pretty much it. That's how much I've aged. I've just gotten fatter. You're gorgeous. Sorry, I'm gonna focus on this a little bit. So yeah, no, I remember being approached when I was like 13, 14 on the train by people who thought I was on my way to college, like on a long haul train. And, oh, she's calling me Pinkies. That's a flamingo. Or as I like to call it, a land shrimp. Oops. Yay, clean room suit. Stay here. Don't pass. Stop it. But it's really fun. A lot of my students, when they guess my age, they usually guess like 23 or 25 when they're older, like my older students in middle school, and then my younger students. God damn it, stay here. I'll play your stupid games. Stop. Stop rejecting me. By the way, this is never what you should do with someone that you're interested in. Sure, a game. Good time for the music to change. Probability. Fuck. Move here. Stay. I totally understand that, actually. That's a decent reason to not want to move. Stay. Glam it up here. Oh my god. Free me from this hell. Red. Probability. Probability? Come on! My odds are actually lowered because she did pull out a pink heart earlier. I'm not, but I live in America. I'm legally not allowed to go to Florida. Totally understand that. Nobody wants to go to Florida. Dude, Florida has leprosy right now. Why do you guys want to be the Don't call yourself Pillows. There's a band I like. It's called The Pillows. God damn it. I can't call you guys The Pillows. It'll be so confusing for me. It is very cute, though. Okay, we win. How married are you to that's cute. I like her. I like how she thinks. Land tramps. I got my land tramp. What do you mean? Somebody's literally moving away today. I do. Yes, okay. Oh my god, this game nearly gave me a freaking heart attack. Pillows are cheese cult. I don't... Can somebody explain to me in chat where cheese cult came from? I will accept cheese cult because that way I can group you into different camps. Like soft cheese and hard cheese and old cheese or whatever. Smelly cheese. If you're being bad, you're smelly cheese. If you're being really bad and you're kicked out of the cheese cult, you're dick cheese. Don't, oh my god, I just remembered some of you guys are 15. God damn it. Can you guys grow up faster so I don't have to feel weird about the fact that you guys are in my chat room? Or I'll kick you out. Pillow cheese. I don't... Somebody explain to me where cheese came from. Where the cheese cult came from. What did I say to start the cheese cult? Exactly. Exactly. I'm getting nothing from you guys. You guys, no. No. And there's like 11 of you here. Y'all can't make it. Y'all can't like make a proper Give me 2 seconds to speak properly. Y'all can't make a proper democratic decision on 11 people. This isn't America. Oh man. I'm never gonna live it down if cheese cult becomes a thing. I grew up with swearing, figured how to deal with it when I was 15 years old. I know, but I'm a teacher. It's against my sensibility. Alright, it's not gonna let me do that without picking the gold roses. Which honestly I can sell, so whatever. There we go. I just wanted to pack some stuff away. Because we're going to redo a bit of this. Did we talk? We didn't talk to anybody yet. Did we? We still need to find Rattle. Rattle and, Anchovy. I haven't seen Anchovy. Let's try and see if we can find Rattle. It was from Bakugo. What, the cheese cult? His head does look like some messed up cheese. There's so much art where it just doesn't look like his hair is properly attached to his head. Which I think is where the bald thing came from. That was one of my favorite memes. Wow, I guess giving him like a lost item pushed our friendship really quickly. Nice. You're in my way though. And then we've talked to Rudy. We just need to find Anchovy. Anchovy might be hiding in one of the houses. He died. He's anime dead, which is not fully dead. Love her house. I tried to, hairline far too up. I have a tutorial on my TikTok I need to move over here. Of how somebody asked me, how do you draw Bakugo's hair? Specifically, because his hair is really weird to capture. So I have a video on that on my TikTok. So maybe I'll post it here. Okay, that's Sprinkles. Why am I, like, outside, like... Who's in there? It's Sprinkles. She's moving. I'm gonna erase these 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, nice. We did something. Everybody has a love-hate relationship. Even he has a love-hate relationship with his hair. Best Genius has a love-hate relationship with his hair. Mostly hate. He hates the Boom Baby. Not what I wanted to do. Thank you. I'm really not seeing anchovy around. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. Also not what I wanted to do. Yeah, everybody puts their own style into it, and then eventually, like, as long as you got the pointed eyes and pointy hair, it'll look like Bakugo. And he's shouting. As long as you draw him shouting, it'll look like him. I don't know how to find an art style. That's something that takes years and is, like, even for me, it's constantly changing. It's when you're looking at something that you like in terms of art. I'm hoping to make a video about this eventually, but it's going to be down the line, so, and nobody's going to watch these videos, so. When you're looking at an art style that you seem to have, like, that appeals to you, try and, like, think about why, what specifically, like, as you're looking at it, thinking about other styles, why they don't appeal to you, like, doing that comparison, and then trying to replicate that one thing, instead of replicating the whole style, is the best way to do it. I think with, or, like, if you're struggling with something and an artist does something really well, you can kind of learn from drawing, like, looking at their art, not copying it per se. Like, there's nothing wrong with copying. I personally find, like, tracing doesn't really do me any good in the long run. It's a helpful tool, I think, early on. But copying something or trying to replicate something, you know, he, like, for Horikoshi, I think it was hands. I learned how to draw hands very well. Well, not very well, but, like, I improved a lot after reading My Hero Academia and looking at how he draws hands. And when I was really struggling to draw, like, male figures, I looked into, like, a lot of art shows that had, like, a lot of male figures, because I used to just draw girls. And then, there's an anchovy. This is for you, dude. So, it's just, like, when you're developing an art style, it's about being conscious about, like, how you observe the world and an easy way to do that, because when you're first starting off, sweet, I'm gonna be ninja. God damn it. This song stuck in my head and it's super racist and I don't want to sing it. I only heard it from, like, a podcast that was making fun of it. But it's so fucking catchy, yet it's so racist. So yeah, no, with art styles, they take a while to develop, because it's about what you pick out, what you observe through the world, as well as, and then, like, if you're struggling at that point of, like, okay, but I noticed this about the world, but I don't know how to describe it, you can learn from other artists who might be noticing the same thing. And again, like, when you like an art style, you know, sometimes it's like, oh yeah, I also see the world like that. And you can let your art style just, like, change and develop over time. I need to sell some stuff. But I think we did everything today, right? We talked at the campsite. We have a new villager coming in. We talked to everybody else. We gave presents. We did a little bit of destruction. Put some stuff away. I might sell some more stuff. This. And the roses. I just wish it didn't take so long to find an art style. That's the like, the commitment, the artists that make it, like, that have style that leaves an impact, it takes years to develop. I mean, look at the beginning of My Hero Academia, how Horikoshi draws Deku. And look at the, his first thing that he did, which was his entry to, like, a competition or something. It was, like, usually with manga companies, you have to have, like, trying to think. It's the equivalent of, like, a pilot, but usually instead of going from the pilot and just continuing on, you would restart. So originally Deku was, like, a salaryman, like, he's much older. Which is why I think a lot of the times when it comes to the writing in My Hero Academia, a lot of people are like, Deku feels, like, a lot of these characters feel older than they are. They don't feel like teenagers. And I think that's, like, it's hard to write for teenagers when you're no longer a teenager. You can kind of draw on, like, your memories and stuff, but it'll always feel kind of twisted, I think. But yeah, no, art, like, if you look at the beginning of My Hero Academia, if you look at Horikoshi in his earlier career, if you look at stuff down the line, and, like, stuff he's drawing now, you can see the improvement, just, like, from his, like, how many, like, 9 years of drawing My Hero. So art style changes over time, and, like, how you draw a character will change over time. And, like, how you grow and change is, like, it's the fun part of it, to be honest, for me at least. Because I love going back. You can even check some of my recent videos or recent posts, I think, on Instagram. I did a redraw recently that I was so proud of, just because, like, of how much I've changed from, like, when I was in like, high school and college. My art style was constantly shifting, and that's because I didn't really learn properly how to draw when I first started drawing. I was doing copying stuff. I was doing, like, I was using tracing paper. I was, copying styles completely instead of looking at a part of a style, the part of the style that I like, what is it that I like about this style? Instead of thinking about it, I was just copying it, like, 1-to-1. And none of it had any structure. So when I got to college and I had to start drawing in animation, none of my characters had any structure to them. Their legs were super long. They were, like, super thin and spindly. And I was like, crap. Like, halfway through my sophomore year, I was like, damn it, I've got to start from, like, scratch. So I did. I went back to, like, stick figures, and then I moved up from there. And I looked back at old shows that I used to watch a lot, and I thought I was the only one that knew everyone's address. My address isn't a secret. If you order anything from my shop, you can get my address for free. But then you have to, like, pay $3,000 or something to come over here and stalk me. And I know self-defense training, I'll beat the crap out of you. So if you want to pay $3,000 to come over here and I'll beat the crap out of you, go ahead. Oh, Sarah's visiting. I don't care. Oh, thank you. Planning an update soon. Planning a restock and an update in the sticker shop, so look forward to that. Like, what are you gonna do with my address? What are you honestly gonna do with my address? Stalk me? I've already had people following me. Don't. Eh. Pop-Tart toaster. I know it says pop-up toaster, but I always say Pop-Tart toaster. Do you have enough presents for everybody? Yes, we do. I'm not gonna mess around. We're just gonna go right to the presents. Because we are behind. Here's one. Sundress. I have a sundress too. I don't have an address, I have a sundress. Just gotta pick an address that's like crazy far away. Like in that one town in Alaska where you, like, there's a single tunnel that's how to get there. Oh God. Why are you 13? Why are you 15? Stop being young. Actually, that sounds creepy. Be whatever age you want, just don't be here. You're making me feel old. You're making me feel creepy. Like, I get it. I see my demographics. Online is scary, terrifying. But why are you all young? Stop it. Go to bed. Where are you guys? What time is it by you guys? Why aren't you in school? I don't care about summer vacation. Okay, I'm not creepy and you like my art. That's great. I still feel weird. Like, here's the thing. I don't give any of my students my social media. Not a one. And some of them, like, I show them my art. But like, yeah, I don't give them my social media handles. And they've tried looking me up. They've tried looking for me. And it's terrifying to me. I could lose my job over it. But also, I just go to bed, guys. Swaggy Rat, you're probably okay, but like still. Get your sleeps. Guys, go to bed. Here's the thing. It's 3:38 p.m. by me. I'm okay to be awake and streaming. You guys can watch this in the morning. And I'll prattle on about, like, politics and stuff. I'm Kermit's fiance. Congratulations. I'm sure, watch out for Miss Piggy. I've heard she is very good with a knife. My family doesn't love me anymore. God, I hope you're joking, because that sucks. I just came back to my state from 3 hours time difference. There's no way I can go to bed. Oh, there's a will, there's a way. It's called a concussion. Just kidding. Can you imagine? I swear to God, if Rudy sits down, I'm gonna give him a concussion. Good job, boy. I think we just got everybody. That was really fast. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the fitness tank. I'm gonna go to the gym. Y'all are going nuts in the chat. You guys have fun by yourselves. I'm gonna be over here doing Animal Crossing shit. Where it's safe and warm. Simple panel, simple panel, simple panel. I'm just a simple panel. I don't need a soft serge hat. Where are you? Oh, you're simple. You're a simple panel. I do need to get rid of some stuff. Fuck off, Sahara. What day is it today? What day is it today? In-game. What day is it today? Tuesday. We can sell some stuff and then go to Reds. And I kind of want to change my outfit again. I like changing my outfit. We're going to sell some stuff, then we're going to go sell what I have already. The hell, the heaven. Nice little island, cute little island. It's gonna, like, lose its perfect island status really quickly. I'm in full destruction mode. I got the sniffles. Hold on. There's a fishing rod here. I need to switch out. Okay. I think I've got, like, an excess of clams. Or, like, shell stuff. I love Family Guy. Family Guy's cool. I had trouble watching it when I was younger because I felt like I related to Meg too much. Like, not in her actions, but in her look. Like, she looked a lot like me. And it became really, really hard for me to watch because the family was just constantly shitting on her too. And I felt like that was my family. Where are the big ones? Coral. What are these? Conches. We're gonna grab 40 of everything. $10, giant clams. Oh, pockets full. Shit. Okay. We're gonna drop some of this stuff off. That's all the room I need. I am Brian. Hello, Brian. There we go. So you get more money when you craft stuff. Like, you get more money for those items. Aw, those are cute. Craftables. I want something that takes everything. This. Yes. Oh, I didn't think of that. All right, hold on. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Shut up. Stupid game. There you go. Alright, we're gonna do some crafting. That's shorty rack. Damn, shorty. I don't care if my friends find my fan fiction. What's that? I have a question. Who are those two people, Dr. Roses? They can't read it. I'm honestly confused of what's going on in my own chat. I have my friends read my fan fictions. I want my mom, like, there's one I'm working on right now that I would happily get my mom to read. And it's a Bakudeku fic. But I put so much effort into it. It's like its own universe thing. So, like, I started this, it's like an old, like a completely different AU. I'm just gonna grab all these. Boink, 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 boink. It will go up when I finish it. So it is, I'm treating it like a novella, or like it's technically a one-shot. In the sense that I'm gonna have just one big upload. But I made an AU, like a quirkless AU, but it's in this, like, weird different world with this, like, different time period that's kind of, like, it's like a half step into the 1800s, but, like, if medicine was more in the 1920s to 50s, but they don't have guns yet. So it's kind of this, like, weird mix when it comes to technology or what they've developed. And the hope is eventually, like, so to make Deku quote unquote quirkless, like, giving him a disadvantage in this world, I had him like basically an immunocompromised situation. Yeah, let's craft. What can we craft? I can craft a bunch of those, or a bunch of those, or a bunch of those. But first I'm going to craft one of these. So he's immunocompromised, and he's just like a little sick boy in the window, and Bakugo will, like, visit him. So they meet when they're, like, really, really young. Bakugo climbs up and hangs out on this roof, he climbs up to the window, and he just hangs out on the ledge of this window, and they talk, and they have adventures. Izuku's, like, a storyteller. He's really good at, like, making up stories, because he's had nothing but, like, free time in his life. And then eventually he goes away for, like, a surgery, and when he comes back, like, years later, because he had to, like, do a bunch of rehab, and it was an experimental surgery, and so they want to make sure he grows properly, because they basically did it's supposed to be like they did a bone marrow transplant, but it's, like, really not explicitly stated that that's what they do. Because, again, it's like I didn't want to do any actual research. I was already putting so much effort into this. I was like, it's kind of like a different world. I'm going to say that this is it's kind of what it is. So I kind of half-assed some parts. And then, but their relationship is strained because, like, you know, distance makes the heart grow fonder. And Bakugo doesn't know how to deal with puberty and being attracted to his friend. And, why are there so many conches? So he doesn't know how to deal with this emotionally. And they have these kinds of spats where, like, Izuku's super confused. He's like, I thought I was coming back home to my friend, and my friend is being really cold towards me. So instead he becomes friends with Uraraka, and, like, a couple years pass, And, like, there's a few, like, incidents that take place. And eventually, like, Bakugo does something that, like, just really confuses Izuku in terms of their relationship. And, they finally, like, have this resolve. But it ends with, like, I'm spoiling it for you guys. It ends with something where they're separated again. And then the third arc is almost entirely Deku on his own. Because I wanted to give him, and that's where he meets, like, the rest of, like, a bunch of the 1A characters. I wanted to give him a chance to, like, be on his own and not be defined by, you know, Bakugo being his only friend. I wanted to give him other friends so, like, he can be more assured in his affections and be more assured in, you know, the love he has for Bakugo. Because I think one of the things is, like, Bakugo was his only friend for so long, and then he was friends with Uraraka, but that didn't work out, and then, I mean, they're still friends, but, like, she was romantically interested, and he was just kind of clueless. And then, now they're just friends. So I wanted to give him, like, time to grow as a person, like, away from Bakugo. And, okay, but you don't like Deku? Okay, Swaggy Rat, do you watch the subs or the dubs? Because I can't stand him in the dubs. And that's no, like, hate on, I think the voice actor's name is Justin. That's no hate on him. He does a fantastic job, I'm sure. I just can't stand... I cannot stand his voice in English. Because he's trying to do what Daiki, who is the Japanese voice actor. Oh, we don't need to do this. Never mind. We're just gonna save an end here. So Daiki has, like, his voice, he hardly does anything to change his voice to be Deku. And his voice isn't nearly as whiny, I guess. It just has a natural quality that suits Deku, I think, as a character. So, like, Daiki hardly changes. Like, he has a huge range. Yeah, like, I hate it because, like, I think the voice cast, in terms of dubbing, are doing a fantastic job, but they're competing with, like, a very talented voice cast in Japan, and Bakugo and Deku's voices are so instrumental to their character. Again, they're so unique in the terms of, like, anime worlds, whereas then I feel like because the voice acting community for anime is such a small community, you hear the same voices so often. They're like, oh, it's that person from that thing. Like, she was in that character in that thing. You can pull them out. Like, it happens in anime, obviously. So it's not, like, it happens in dubbed anime, obviously, as well. So I'm not shitting on dub. Like, dub is where I started. And, like, yeah, I love Daiki, and I respect Justin, because he was up against, I think, like, again, a really big challenge, to be honest. With, like, there's a unique quality of Deku's voice that makes him him, and that makes his voice so unique and stand out. And you'll hear it in the, if you've ever watched, or, sorry, not watched, there are clips that you can watch, but there's this, My Hero Academia radio, that they used to do. I think they still do it. I haven't watched it, I haven't listened to it in a while. That would be, like, news updates and stuff like that. And my brain's like, did we change the date? Shoot. Wait, we started, okay, 5, 6, 7. The 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th. We're on the 14th, right? Okay. So, yeah, and I get, like, some people can't watch subtitles. Like, I don't get the dyslexic thing because, again, I'm also dyslexic. So if you ever watch a series and once you know what the story is, I highly recommend, like, if you watched it in dub, I highly recommend watching it in sub, because the voice acting is just on a different level. Because, again, the way they do these voices, they do them like cast in a room. There's a lot of language stuff that shifts. There's a lot of like nuance, I think. Like, I can't stand Luffy's English voice actor. I don't know who voices him, but whenever I hear it, it's like ear grating. But I love the voice actor in Japan, who's like this old lady. She's like badass. Da, 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 da. So, yeah, no, I don't want to like pass judgment on subs versus dubs. The only time I bring up anything is when people bring up like translation, some of the stuff that translates and how it translates, because it doesn't, there are some things that like don't translate properly, because it's really hard to, like, Shoto speaks kind of bluntly. He doesn't speak like hyper politely like Izuku in Japanese. One of the ways you can point this out is, so when Deku refers to himself, he uses the term boku, which is a masculine way of referring to yourself. Normally the phrase is atashi. The watashi is how you spell it, but a lot of people will drop the wa and they'll just go atashi. So atashi, watashi, that's how you refer to yourself. A masculine way to refer to yourself is boku, but boku's almost become gender neutral. A lot of female songwriters will also they'll use boku. Both Bakugo and Todoroki use ore. Ore is a very masculine way of speaking English. And another example of that, if you've ever watched the dub of Oran High School Host Club, there's a scene where she's like, how do I act more masculine? Oh, I'll just say dude and bro and stuff. But, like, that doesn't translate, because, again, a lot of women will use dude and bro. But in the Japanese, she's like, oh, I'll use ore now, which a girl would never use. So there's a lot of stuff when it comes to anime where there are, like, cultural translations that just don't click. Like, they don't make sense. It just doesn't, like, fully translate. There's no way to fully translate it. So you can pick up a lot more cultural stuff. You can learn a lot more and get those good brain workouts for free, like, while you're being entertained by an anime that you already know you like. Again, this is my recommendation for people who are basically rewatching something they've already watched. If you have, like, a craving to watch an anime you've already watched in dub, try it in sub if it's available to you. And this isn't just, like, an English community being like, oh, English people, like, English speakers are being, like, hoity-toity. They don't want to, like, this is something that carries on in other cultures as well. There's a community of Japanese fans, Japanese people who watch American media. Oh, I just realized I don't have any wrapping paper. We don't really need it, to be honest. I'll buy some more later. But yeah, there's a whole series there's a whole bunch of people online who they're like, oh, like King of the Hill fandoms, and they're like, oh, you watch it in dubs. Like, you're not a real King of the Hill fan. Like, I remember seeing, like, a screenshot of that. It's so funny. Yeah, I already knew it, but whatever. Okay, here's your gift of the day. Sorry, it's not wrapped. I'm just trying to catch up. I don't know why, I I must have missed something while I was ranting about subs versus dubs. I'm sorry. Like, I don't judge. But I also encourage subs, if you're a fan of something, to rewatch it with the subtitles, especially if that series takes place in Japan. Because there's some series that take place in like a fantasy world where, like, you know, again, they don't have those same cultural things, so it doesn't matter as much. Like Full Metal Alchemist is fine in English or in Japanese. That cast was incredibly well done. But there's some like jokes, I think, if they make them. Oh, he's wearing Deku's shirt. He's so cute. This is for you. I made that all by myself. What was I gonna say where? I'm like peeking up. Yeah, no spoilers in chats, guys. Don't ask if you don't want to know. I'm not gonna stop anybody. Like, here's the thing. No spoilers in chats. If you want to find out, Google it. I'm trying to create a spoiler-free zone. No. Because what you're saying isn't even confirmed, so. He is cute. He's a mama's boy. Yeah, I just don't want... Here. So if you guys look at my content, you'll notice how often, like, I don't... how little fan, like, story-related content I make. That's on purpose. I don't like spoilers in my content. Because I know a lot of new people will watch my stuff and they might be new to the fandom, or they might have fallen out of the fandom and want to get back in. And I want my content to be a safe space for that, so please be respectful of that. I don't want any spoilers about any of the characters. Alright. Who did we talk to? I feel like we talked to Anchovy because Anchovy was home, and we talked to Rudy because Rudy's right there. We haven't talked to the doc or met Frida. He's just hiding in the flowers. Here's some bones. Yeah, it probably wasn't. But, like, here's the thing. Even if it's anything close to a spoiler, I don't want it. Like, I've made content where I feel like people are going to use this as an opportunity to make spoiler content. And I've had content that has come out before something happened in series, and then people started commenting spoilers. I don't want that. Not ever. Let's go see the land shrimp. I'm already in love with her area, so I can't wait to see what her house looks like. Ah! Okay, we talked to the frog. We talked to the Rudy. Did we talk to the Rudy? I know we talked to the anchovy. There's the Rudy. Rudy had the Deku outfit. Yeah, we have one fossil left, so we need to find Frida? And Frida's out somewhere. Unless I messed up and we... Like, I'm seeing what you guys are seeing, which is a small portion of the screen. Here's Anchovy. Anchovy was making food. Right? He was cooking. But did I give him anything after he was cooking? I think I did. I did. Okay. Oh, my arms. It's almost dinner time. I'm gonna have to have a late dinner. And I'm supposed to be cleaning today because I have to move my mattress so I can move my bed frame out to be picked up tomorrow. My bed frame broke. I have a new bed frame I have to build. That's gonna be fun. I was gonna do that today, build a bed frame. But I think this might be easier. I'll build it like tonight. What am I putting away? What am I doing? Okay, we're looking for Frida, right? While we're looking for Frida, I'm gonna like pack these away. Yeah, it's 4 p.m. by me. And we've been streaming for 200 minutes. I think I'm gonna try and go for until dinner time. So maybe 2 more hours for me. Which would make this like a 5-6 hour stream. Later all. You can enjoy the rest of me talking by myself. I'll be back. I'm gonna try and stream every day this month. Even if it's just for an hour, you know? And it's gonna be at weird times. I have to figure out something special for my birthday stream, though. Because I'm not doing anything special for my birthday. I think the most I was thinking about doing wouldn't even be on the day, it would be like another day. Birthday when 24th of August. Augustus. Pirate sites. What? Yeah, no, I'm August 24th, baby. Baby. Honestly, if you're gonna have a birthday, it's the best day to have it. There's actually, my friend, her student, like, she's an older woman. Again, like, she teaches an English school that, like, it does teach kids, but, like, mostly it teaches adults, who are trying to learn English later in life. And, she works at a dance school. She's super cute. And we have the same birthday. And my dad's interested in her. Her name is Yoko. So it's just so funny because he's a Beatles fan, and if you know, you know. But she's adorable, and we have the same birthday. So, like, yesterday when I saw her, she gave me, like, a bunch of stuff, and I was just like, thanks. Like, it's super random stuff. It's a lot of stuff about, like, sumo wrestling and whatever. It's kind of a Japanese thing. You get, like, the most random shit from people. I don't care. I can probably re-gift it. I haven't fully looked through the bag, to be honest. But I just remember, like, as we were parting, I was like, make sure you have a good birthday if I don't see you again. She's like, oh, you too, you too. And I'm like, it's the best day to be born. And she just like started laughing. Oh, February, you're my half birthday. February is good. You're my half birthday buddy. Putting stuff away. Running out of space. Putting stuff away. Running out of space. Tree branch. Don't need. We still haven't found Frida. Did we check the museum? I'm gonna check the museum. There's so much cheese in this chat, and it's got me honestly baffled. Like, don't you guys know that I'm lactose intolerant? Like, how dare you? I feel like Swaggity Rat has their own agenda with the cheese cult. Something about Swaggity Rat. My half birthday is the start of Pride Month. That is awesome. Did you guys ever do the math to like, oh, when did my parents have sex to have me? Apparently August, it's like Thanksgiving, especially late August. You're a Thanksgiving baby, which is so funny in terms of holidays, because that means like, oh yeah, family and friends, family super close by, and your parents decided to do the deed. When I was up until like I think college, I was hyper convinced, because I never had the thing where like you walk in on your parents. I'm like, no, my parents had sex twice. I know I came from sex. My parents had sex twice. One time for my brother, one time for me. And like, not to like out my mom, because this isn't something you should be ashamed for. This is really common. My mom had like a miscarriage, I think, actually, before my brother. Oh, there you are, Frida! The tonal swing is a fucking pendulum. So that was kind of interesting to learn about as well, because like if that wasn't a miscarriage, I wouldn't have been born, because I'm pretty sure my mom only wanted 2 kids. So if you do that math. Also, it's kind of interesting to think, like, apparently when my mom was pregnant with my brother, she would eat like meat constantly. She had like a craving for meat all the time. And when my mom was pregnant with me, she had a craving for like artificial watermelon candy. Like anything that was like artificially flavored to be watermelon, but not actual watermelon. And she's like, I was on such a sugar high. And I'm like, that makes sense, because I was a candy kid. I would eat so much candy when I was a kid. I was a planned child of 9 of my siblings. 9 of my siblings were. I cannot math 9. I was a planned 9 child. 9 of my siblings were. We have the thinnest walls. No joke. I can't imagine more than like 2. And then like I have family that like has 4. You know, my mom's cousin has like 4 kids, and I'm like, that's too many. But when I was younger, when I was really, really young, when I was a kid, like a proper like elementary school kid, I don't have 9 siblings. I have 4. Okay. Grammar broken. No, we don't need proper grammar here. 4. When I was like properly little, I wanted 2 girls and a boy, and I didn't care what order. Because I was bullied by my brother, and I'm like, if I had a sister, I could team up with my brother against it, but it was too late at that point. We would have been like too distant apart in age. And I knew that like I couldn't connect with a baby. Like they wouldn't be old enough in time. So like I was like, I'll correct this in retrospect because I'm weird. I was a weird kid. But then I saw the movie, if you've ever seen the Disney Channel original movie Like Mike, if you haven't, go watch it. I haven't watched it since I was a kid. I can't speak for the quality of the movie, but I can tell you this. I watched that movie and made the decision that I would no longer want to birth my own children. I wanted to adopt or foster after watching that movie. Specifically, like, the older kids. Because there was something about, like, oh yeah, I guess, there are other ways to have kids. I don't want to pass on my crap, like, ADHD, depression, genetics onto another child. And there are other childs. Yeah, no grammar, no proper grammar in chat. There are other, kids that need parents, and I think I'm capable of caring and, like, loving a child and being their mom if they want me to be their mom. So, yeah, that was a decision I made really early on, I think in, like, middle school. That I was just gonna, whenever I was financially stable enough, I was gonna adopt and or foster. Because, like, right now, again, I'm in my 30s, I'm not in that place. But being a teacher has, like, kind of solidified that. Because I would absolutely die for my students. If there was a situation where I needed to do something, like, even the annoying ones, even the ones that piss me off, I care about them a lot. And I think they deserve, a chance at a good, happy, healthy life. And if I can provide that, I want to provide that. Rather than having just some, like, baby that is, like, that might look like me or whoever I'm with. I'm also bisexual, so I might end up with a they, them, or a she, her, or trans or somebody. So somebody, like, something that might not mix. So, however that lays out. So your dad is a fellow bisexual. My dad is moon. I'm concerned. Yeah, I mean, households can be complicated. That's one of the reasons why, like, for me, dating is complicated. The idea of, like, for me, like, going online on a dating profile, having people reach out to me with the intent of being attracted to me weirds me out. Because, mostly with men. I'll be honest, it's mostly with men. And all of my previous relationships have been with men. Criminal. That sucks. Are there any Arrow Ace people in the chat? It's a small chat. I think I've got some Arrow Ace friends that are just, like, they're not sure. Like, they've never had a want to be in a relationship, so it's one of those things where, like, they just don't know. Sometimes you don't know if you're Arrow Ace or demisexual, if you just haven't met that right person. So a lot of them don't want to, like, commit to, like, an identity, some of my friends. And some of them, like, know that they're attracted to men. They just have been unlucky. Don't worry about my dad. My family's traumatized, but we're fine now. Okay. I hope you have like some form of counseling or something available to you. I mean, trauma runs deep sometimes. I hope, but I'm glad you're okay now. I'm gonna trust you on that. Okay, Bianca, sure. It's raining. Oh, I forgot. We need to grab fossils. I'm kind of done with wrapping paper. It takes too much time. I tell you what, though, we need to actually exchange. We need to get some of these checked. Because I have a bunch of, like, floating fossils that haven't been looked over yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just go with 4 today. I don't think our land shrimp will be quite ready. I'm pan with absolutely zero preference. That's what pan, I think, historically is meant. Like, being bisexual is 2 or more, whereas in pansexual is, like, the entire tray, the entire grouping. The entire tray, god damn it. It's like you don't, it's not something that comes in, like, your mind as a preference. For me, I'm somebody who might be pan, but I identify more as bisexual because, again, I haven't had the experience to know whether or not, you know, I am that. That's something where, like, I don't want to claim, again, like, some of my friends who might be aro ace, but they don't know yet. That's not something I really want to identify strongly with until I'm absolutely sure. So that's kind of my, like, journey. Also, you know, I like darker colors. Just kidding. Okay, nobody's home. You know what's boring for me? Being at home. I don't know what to do with myself. Sure, we're gonna go hang out with Tex for a little bit. Pen is just everything. Yep. I'm straight. That's fine. That's cool. Anything is good. So long as, like, you're not in anybody else's space about it. Thank you for inviting me to the room I decorated. So this is the room I made for Tex. He's got a little bear. Ice bear, a lot of ice stuff. I wanted him to be at home. But he's got his little drum kit. I'll talk to him one more time. We're going to play a game and then I'm going to leave. Do you have any script writing tips? Is that for me or... I promise I'm not homophobic. Yay! Seeing as how so many people just, like, jumped in the chat and were like, I'm this. That's good. Oh my god, it takes so long to shuffle. Higher. It's lower. Okay. Oh no. Oh well. Oh my god. So sad. Bye. Is he not... Are you not letting me leave? Yeah, I designed your room. Let me leave. Oh my god. Like, I thought it was straight until college. And it was a really unfortunate situation. Because it came twofold. I had been rejected by a crush. And I kind of knew that's the only way it would go anyway. So I saw it coming, but we still had to, like, work in proximity. Because I was out of college again. I'm just, like, randomly, whatever. Let's talk. I like rainy days. Yeah, okay. Thank you, land shrimp. Let's have an outfit change. So yeah, I had to still work with this person in proximity. And stuff was kind of weird between us because we almost fell into a relationship, but we didn't. They were going through some stuff, and I get it. I'm gonna keep that. Do we like tiger shirt? Do we like apron? It's still summer, so I want to keep it dressed light. We'll have plenty of time to wear heavier stuff. Oh, I know what I want. We're gonna go fancy. So we have to go to the dresses. Beep, 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 beep. Not that, but maybe that. If I can't find what I'm... Yes! This. And then I'm going to remove the glasses and the mask and the bag. And we're going to go to hair. Where's the hair that's like a ribbon? This. Oh, she's so cute. I'm going to try and find some glasses that look like a bit older. Okay. And now she does need socks. And she does need shoes. Not kung fu shoes. I'm going to give her these pointy boots. But they're going to be in black. And I like the acorn bag. Yeah, that's cute as fuck. So yeah, sorry, back to my story. It was really awkward for a bit, and then at the same time, to distract myself, I kind of just was trying to distance, What am I doing? Right, okay. Gifts. So I was watching this show that people I knew were actually on, and I noticed somebody that I didn't really know well in high school, but I remembered them a little bit, and I'm like, oh, god damn it. They were like a couple years older than me, but I just remember like, she's really attractive, and I didn't know what to do with that. And then at the same time, the person I had a crush on started seeing someone else who I was also found like somebody I had never met before, and I'm like, you're also very attractive, what the fuck? And I'm like, am I like, I'm used to like, oh yeah, girls are attractive, whatever, I'm an artist, but I've always been like, yeah, but I'm not like, I would never date a girl. But then I had the moment of like, no, I would absolutely date these two girls that I'd just like been introduced to that had come into my life. The downside was one of them was taken and the other lived in an area and barely remembered me. So it wasn't going to happen. But that was an interesting awakening because I'd had like female characters I could remember being attracted to, and like but not so much people like in my life, I guess. And I tend to be picky anyway. Like I'm very picky when it comes to the people I'm attracted to, which is really funny why I was suddenly attracted to girls who are like very different, very quickly in like quick like very quickly in my life, back to back. And yeah, I'm like, okay, I guess I'm at least, bisexual. And then I remember talking to a friend of mine, and they're like, so trans counts when it comes to bisexual, even if it's the two genders. But a lot of bisexuals are, they're already like non-gender conforming, and they're like, well, what about a she, they, or like somebody non-binary? And I'm like, I mean, people are people. People are attractive. Probably the reason I might like not get into a relationship with somebody like that is not because of their gender or me not being attracted to them or wanting to be with them, just me not thinking I'm worthy because I probably mess up their pronouns a bunch. Like, it's me being terrified of making a mistake, pretty much. Yeah, like because I misgender, like I gender objects all the time, you know? And I use like the wrong genders for my friends as jokes. And I would constantly be worried about like triggering or upsetting them, even if it wasn't like, oh, I just forgot. Like, it wouldn't be like that. It would just be like a poor habit that I have, like, that I'm trying to break. Again, like I keep mentioning in chat, I'm trying to break these kinds of things. I think I'm capable of breaking these habits. I can't even remember who I've talked to today. I think I'm missing Rudy no. Who's in the plaza? Who did we talk to? I feel like we talked to Frida. We talked to you. We talked to... Did we talk to Frida? How many do I have left? I have 2 left. I talked to you and I talked to Rudy, because Rudy's home. I haven't talked to Anchovy or Frida. I can never fall in love with a fictional character. I trust me, I've tried. I've had like characters who have like, oh, if you're real, that's pretty much it. So like, oh man, if Fat Gum was real, I'd be all over that, but that's about it. And even with celebrities, my brain is like, you're a good placeholder. My brain's like, I'm never going to be with you, but you're like a placeholder. So I have someone to emotionally connect with, like fantasize about being in love with, you know, if I'm bored. But I think that's usually why I end up making fan like shipping content. Is it's a good projection. And I don't like to usually involve myself in those kinds of fantasies anyway. Nobody has to like you for you to like yourself. Yeah, no, I'm kind of like on that journey of like me, I want to like me, and I think there's been a few situations where, especially after that rejection, I was kind of confused because again, I was really open with my affection and I was getting mixed signals back. So like when I confessed to this person that I liked, they basically were like, yeah, I knew. And I'm like, that's the worst thing to hear, to be honest. Like they knew. And like so embarrassing. And they were like a really good friend of mine, and I was so terrified it was going to ruin the friendship. So I remember, hold on, I'm going to unhook my iPhone from the charger. I got my ruling that the battery was sufficient. This one, the battery isn't sufficient, but we're going to take a break from charging. But yeah, no, I just remember like being so embarrassed by it because it's just like we were friends. I didn't want to have a crush on this person. This is one of the reasons why I really feel like I relate to Uraraka, because she, in my mind, like some of how I've interpreted, so I'm not saying this is canon, how I've interpreted her reaction to having a crush on Deku is a rejection of it, which is like, I don't want this. And that was kind of my situation. I didn't want to have a crush, like an infatuation with this person that was a close friend of mine. And it took years to like remove those feelings. And every once in a while, my brain is just like, oh, you're sleeping right now? We need a romantic interest. I'm just going to put this old one back into place. And I wake up super frustrated. Like really properly frustrated. Like I had a shoot my shot situation this year as well with another guy that I was interested in, that I had been working with for a while, and they're just really not interested in a relationship. And I totally respect that, and that makes sense because they're somebody that I get the feeling they could literally have anybody. So I had that rejection, and I was actually super shocked because I didn't react poorly to it. And I think that's like a show of growth. I usually am really sensitive when it comes to rejection. But yeah, no, I remember like a reason that I really identify, I feel like, with Uraraka is I worry about her, you know? Like, I feel those feelings of not wanting this, or feeling like you don't want this, or feeling like it's pushed on you or something. People pointed out her crush to her. She didn't come along to it naturally. And I think she's still trying to figure that out. And, oh, there you are, little buddy. And I think that's one of the reasons why I have trouble shipping. Like, I don't mind the ship of Izuku and Ochako. I feel like if I was younger, I'd be way more into it than I am now. But because of the experiences I've had, it's really difficult for me to get into that relationship naturally. And I also just really like their friendship. We don't know how Izuku feels. We don't have an inner monologue when it comes to her as a person. We just have an inner monologue to her as a girl. Whenever he does a blushy thing or reacts strongly to that, it's just like a girl was whispering in my ear. It's like like a girl was talking to me on the phone. It's like she was whispering in my ear, "Oh, I talked to a girl today." And once Deku like cooled off a bit when it came to that kind of stuff, like those jokes kind of stopped. Him and Uraraka were just like chill, and I really liked that for them. I was really super into that for them, and it was almost healing for me and my crush. But at this like this crush that I had, but at the same time, like I have a feeling I know what direction things are gonna go in terms of what's gonna be canon and why we don't get a Deku perspective when it comes to their relationship. Liking a guy and finding out he likes men when you're in fact not one. A guy is, yeah. I mean that sucks too, but like at the same time, it's one of those things where like it hurts less. So me, one of the crush I had like a longer time ago, like a long time ago actually, where I got rejected and they knew. And it was around the time I was figuring out I was bisexual. This person like was looking for a relationship. I knew they were because they found a girlfriend later. They were like talking about how lonely they were. And that's where I was getting these mixed signals because I thought like we would end up together. And like I was like I can be that person for you. I can be there for you. I want to be there for you. But it was just a thing where I think because of our friendship, they didn't want to jeopardize that with a relationship. And yeah, relationships are far stickier than, or can be far stickier and leave like a larger impact than friendships. I've lost friends over romantic relationships. Both being in them and then just having them, like, I don't know. Romance is shitty like that sometimes. And with the second one, it wasn't that they didn't like me personally, they just didn't want to be in a relationship. And I was like, yeah, I guess, you know, sure. I mean, you do you. And it didn't hurt as much because it wasn't me. It wasn't about me. Like, when I was confessing to this person, I was constantly worried it was about my looks or about my weight or about, you know, and I'm like, we have so much in common. I thought we'd be really good together. We have this like chemistry because we're friends. To me, friendship is what makes a really good foundation for a relationship. But they just couldn't see me romantically. And after being like, I should have been able to pick that out. It took like a couple of years after where I'm like, no, you know what? I've been on the receiving end of that. Why am I still wondering? Oh yeah, I wanted coffee. Anything new? No, it isn't. Great. All right, we're going to do some mindless stuff here before we change days. I'm going to try and get a bunch of stuff appraised by the owl. Okay. And in order to do that, I'm going to move this Or you know what? This isn't a bad distance. Okay. I'm gonna put something away. Whatever's in here that isn't. Okay. It's been bugging me because I thought she liked someone. I'm just confused. I mean, you could always try asking her. Oh my gosh, there's a whole thing going on. It doesn't work out for most people. I feel like it's better because we basically confessed to each other and then we never talked about it again. I assumed we were together at a point. I think I do need to talk to her, though. You definitely need to talk. Like, the conversation is key. When I had a relationship that I got into and didn't realize I got into it until, like, way later in the game. Like, I basically, somebody confessed to me. I didn't reciprocate. We went, like, we were on a school trip. This is my second boyfriend. We were on a school trip. We got on a bus to go back from where we were to the hotel. He didn't even, like, properly confess to me. He's just like, I was pestering this whole time because I felt like this brotherly bond with him. Because I was good friends with his sister. We've been friends since we were, like, in elementary school. And we're in high school now. And I was like, I was pestering him like a big sister. I'm like, I want to know who your crush is. I want to help you out. I want to be in your corner. And so he confessed and he said, like, my best friend at the time. And I was like, oh. And my brain was like, I don't know. I think he probably thought, like, I was shocked that it wasn't me. But in my mind, I was like, oh, I have no idea how she feels about you. Like, I have no idea how, like, if how she feels about people, like, what her sexuality is at that time. She was very much, like, so self-centered that, like, she couldn't, like, she was super self-centered that I had no idea what she felt towards people, if that made sense. And I'm like, all right, like, I was thinking, okay, give me, like, some ideas. But before I could even, like, respond, he said, but I used to have a crush on you. That's why he was like, I'm torn. And I'm like, oh, okay. And I just went back inside. We were on this boat thing, and he was, like, being broody outside. So I just went back inside to the boat party. And then I was super sleepy on the bus ride back to the hotel. And I guess he sat next to me, and, like, I was one of the first on the bus, and I fell asleep, and he sat next to me, and I guess I fell asleep on his shoulder. That's what a bunch of my friends told me. And I forgot what I was doing for a second. In game, I need to focus. So basically, when I woke up, we were dating. And you need, like, so it's one of those things where, like, they're hard conversations to have with these kinds of relationships. If you feel... Hold on, why is my friend talking to me? Not that I don't want her to. Oh. I might have to put her on mute if she messages me again. So, like, those conversations are important, and if you are good friends, it won't ruin it. You just need to be open about it. And, like, communication is, like, 101. It's super clear in any relationship or friendship, like, romantic or otherwise. Communication is clear. And if the friendship can't hold that, like, you're close friends now, this person is really important to you, and they can't deal with that part, like, if it's something that doesn't work out, then they weren't that, like, close to you. They can't, like, you know, if they can't get past that, it's one of those things of just, like, they can't get past that. And it's better to do that early, because I've heard the horror stories of people waiting till, like, the person they like, their friend, is in a relationship. And they're like, okay, I'll wait for them to break up. But then they don't break up, and it's their wedding day. And then they try and, like, confess to them super close or on their wedding day, and it becomes a mess. Like, I'm not saying that that's, like, where you're at right now, because if my memory is correct, you are all super young, but like communication is absolutely key in any friendship or romantic relationship. So it's something you guys need to talk about and unfortunately be adults about if you want to have a good time. I don't know. Not a good time like that, but like just a good time in life. And hopefully, if it's unrequited love, then, or like a crush, you can grow past that once you know for sure. And like once you know for sure and you can grow past that, like I've done with my friend, like the person I had a crush on years back, we're still friends. I was able to move past those feelings and move on to like, either nothing or other people. And we still talk. We're not as close, but that's mostly like time difference. We'll send memes to each other or talk every once in a while. We'll like catch up, on a phone call or something. For me, it's really hard to keep friends long term because of my brain, my ADHD. I forget people exist. Sometimes, which is like a blessing and a curse. But for him, yeah, it was kind of nice to be free from those feelings once, and I think distance really helped because that was right about the time I moved over here. Okay, we really need to clear some stuff out of this place. And then we need to move to the next day, I think. I'll let you guys take over the handling of the chat. I think I'm gonna get rid of some of these. And I'm gonna go up and get rid of some of these. What else can I get rid of? I think I was going to say I was going to get rid of more carrots, but I'll get rid of 20. And a couple of tomatoes. Because again, you can craft with these and get more bang for your buck, but I mean, like the talking is the hardest bit. When I brought up my crush on this person, because again, I was getting a lot of mixed signals from this person, it was the hardest thing. And they were trying to distance themselves from me because I think, again, they knew, but they knew they were also leading me on, and they didn't want that, and they were doing it unconsciously. And so suddenly they were super distant, and I was super confused. And I remember I was just like, I need to say this because I'm going to be sad if I don't. And then I think a while later, I just like, because again, we were in like daily close proximity to each other. We were working together. And that made things really difficult. So I was acting a little crazy for a bit because, again, I was just like, I don't know how to act around you anymore. And our friendship suffered for a bit. And then eventually, I got this job over in Japan. And it was the perfect, piece to like, okay, I can get away and think about stuff. And try and, consider what's going on in my life. Think about, the people I love. Think about what I need to value. And, like, I do value our friendship, and I hope someday, like, if I ever get to go back, we can just hang out and it's like nothing ever happened. That's the most you can really hope for. What do you mean there's no room here? There better be room here. I want the gazebo here. Wouldn't the gazebo look so nice here? Yeah. Gazebo. Okay. If he's backing out, then that's your sign. If he has feelings, that's not something I think you'd want in a relationship. That's not on you. And that's honestly, like, again, that's not a good sign in general for the start of a relationship. So that's actually a good message of just like, okay, I think you dodged a bullet. Not like a bullet. It sucks because you lose a friend over it, but boom. Like, you don't want to be with someone who's going to make you run around and chase after them. And if it's something that they want to avoid, like a conversation they want to avoid, but you want to have and they're not willing to have it, then okay. It sucks. It's going to suck. Loss of friendship or whatever. But if they're already putting them, like, distance between you guys, then yeah. I'm sorry. It's something you get used to, like, the more you grow up. And it's something I never wish on anybody. I hope nobody ever has to get used to those kinds of, like, tough conversations. All right. We've had a good time. Let's skip to the next day, because I kind of got in my head about that. Like, you guys are still, like, everybody, you guys are still, like, so young. I don't want you to waste time on people that aren't going to give you the proper time of day that you deserve. Whoa. That was almost a mistake. All right. I'm going to jerry-rig a charging situation over here. Like, you don't deserve to run around and chase people. I think I just need time to let my feelings go for Olive, the girl. Yeah. Yeah. Just time. You've got time, so use it. Use it to figure yourself out. Welcome to my stream about Animal Crossing, where we talk about our feelings. Isn't that cute? I need to turn off my AC. Hold on. It's getting chilly in here. Speaking of Chili's. Man, I miss Chili's, except for the fact that, like, the one thing I was super hype about Chili's was their chocolate their chocolate milkshake, where they would put sprinkles in them and the sprinkles would get stuck in the straws. And I just remember, like, I'm like, oh, these are so dumb, but I love them. And we'd always go to Chili's when we were visiting my grandparents, because my grandparents lived in one of those, like, highway stop college towns. And so that's what we get. So I went back to Chili's, like, years later, and it was just like, they didn't have those. They didn't have ribs. I'm like, what the fuck is the point of you, Chili's? Dude, where is a topic? There's no topics here. We are topic free. And we're gonna crank this up though, but. Hey, Red's in town. I'm gonna grab some fossils from my storage out just outside my house, and then we're just gonna pop right back over to Red's. Sorry for the alerts on my phone. If I silence my phone, I won't remember to unsilence it for what the alarms I need. How much money do I have now? Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna be optimistic. I guess I should check my mail. Alright, let's go see Red. That's sad. I mean, it's cute, but it's sad. Have it. I think I have that one too. I think I have all this. I love there's so much like life stories and opening up going on in chat. I mean, be careful with the personal information. There's a reason why I haven't given any names. I'm being purposefully vague. Only the people that know will know. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get a little bit of destruction. Can't grab that for some reason. Oh yeah, because the floor below. So I like this little like enclosure around the town hall, but this is too much empty space, so I think I'm gonna build this out as well. Just not right now. How is my town still perfect? It shouldn't be. Okay. I keep forgetting, like, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking for my villagers. Hey, there some of them are. That was a sentence. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. My brain almost switched to Japanese. Hayaku. Stop it. Hayaku, hayaku. Treasure hunt. Treasure hunt's gonna be so annoying. I'm gonna go, sorry. There's so much more greenery than I'm used to on my island that there are more places where it could possibly be. And I really, really don't want to play a treasure hunt. He gave me a bunny nose. That's cute. Okay, so that's 2 boys down. We need to look... Oh, sweet, she's home. Frida! Is Frida a girl or boy? I thought Frida's a girl. I'm gonna go with Frida. In older Animal Crossings games, they didn't have a color-coded name that was just, like, random. So Frida's like yellow. They had a pink or a blue one. People in the 6th grade call him Ribbit, Ribbit, Remy Rat. That is quite... That's such a long nickname. I was just called Gross and that was the end of it. Just kidding. Or am I? Alright. So now we just gotta find the frog and the land shrimp. While also scaring some fish, I guess. That's not right. Stop it. Like my format, like my layout's now confusing me because there's things missing. Sweet, he's home. He better not be sitting. Sorry, Spike, I can't give you anything. Way to block me in, dude. Oh, he heard me. Nice. Tuna sushi costume? My favorite. Love it. Ratatouille is too good for him. I agree. Ratatouille is delicious. Alright, let's see if we can find land shrimp. And then call it a quick day. Up. Hup. Found a baby. I moved all the houses, so there shouldn't be anybody here. But I should probably move the flowers because they're going to start duplicating. They've already started duplicating. I don't know why I say gonna start. They already started. An nasty one? The fuck is a nasty? Nasty, maybe? Human embodiment of a rat. Oh, yeah. World's full of those. Both in looks and character. And sometimes both. But not often enough. Alright, we are reaching the last hour mark. Nasty but asty. Ah. I'm learning so many new things. I don't know why my voice went like this. I'm not liking it. It's not cool. I'm not seeing land shrimp hanging around outside. Not saying they aren't, but I think I'm gonna try the museum. Yeah, this is just annoying, the way I always bump into that wall. And again, part of it is I'm only looking at a small fraction of my own screen. Oh my god, I'm stuck to my paper. Okay. But still. No, why am I keeping that? Am I dead inside? By dead, I mean brain dead. Be careful who you meet online. I think I can do this for another hour and then call it. Wrong box. I want this box over here. Nope. This. Sure, I have so many. This, and this. Alright, let's check the museum. Oh, my throat. I know exactly what I'm gonna get for dinner tonight. I'm gonna get fucking Pizza Hut, but not pizza. They have these things in Japan that are almost like, kind of like quesadillas. I don't know. I have a headache, man. It's like the closest you can get to Mexican food here, especially if you know which, like, variety to order. Air, you've missed so much. There was so much heartfelt. Are you in Japan? Yes. Yeah. From America, but I live in Japan. I've been living here. I'm going on my 7th anniversary soon. I gotta do some anniversary art. It's a fun country if you know what to do. So if you ever go eventually, like I think people in chat are pretty young. Do your research. Don't stick to like the most popular places. There are other places that you can get the same like experience. Like here's the thing. Recently I went to Game Grumps Live, Tournament of Gamers. Bro, my sister is going to Japan for her senior year. Fantastic. I'm learning Japanese. I want to go with her. That sounds awesome. You will get your chance. I promise. Japan's not going anywhere anytime soon, knock on wood. But yeah, so, I was recently at Game Grumps Live Tournament of Gamers, and I had bought the VIP ticket, like, months in advance. Like, I bought it, like, soon as they went out. And I bought them with a friend of mine. And the VIP bit was basically, like, a pre-show, as well as some extra, like, some free swag. But in the pre-show, somebody asked Aaron, like, what his favorite part about Japan was. Or something like best experience or something. And the thing is Aaron's talked about how he's never been to, I think I'm going on spring break in 8th grade. That sounds awesome. Sorry, brain is farting all over the place. I'm trying to keep up with chat and tell a story. So he mentioned, like, he's super into anime, so he always sticks to, like, Tokyo, and I'm like, dude, like, there are, like, a lot of the stuff you're probably, like, looking into anime-wise, like, if you're buying figures or manga or magazines, that's all of Japan. Like, you can see at the, like, you can see other parts of Japan and still, like, have an anime experience. Like, he's never been to Osaka, and I'm like, dude, you would love Osaka. Why? So, it was kind of disappointing. But yeah, like, do your research, because, like, a lot of the times you'll actually have a better experience if you don't stick to the super populated areas. But at the same time, as somebody who lives here, it is really fun to do some of the touristy stuff. Because I like to see the tourists in their natural habitats and feel like a tourist. Because sometimes, I don't get to feel like a tourist anymore. I've been living here for too long. 7 years, man. I remember I think I said 2 or 3 years, and I'll be back to America. And then America caught fire, and I said, I'd be an idiot to jump back onto that. Hey, just popped in. I love your avatar. Thank you. We're going fancy today. Well, we've gone through a few different outfits, but we're going fancy right now. And here comes the cheese. Swear to God, if this is still a thing tomorrow. Alright, I can't find the flamingo. And I'm just gonna give up on that and move to the next day. Because I want to at least break my record. I know that, like, in my mind, I know I took breaks, so my brain is like, oh my God, we didn't even get that much further, but I've been streaming for so much longer. But again, we've been doing longer days, and I've been taking breaks, so... Sorry, brain fog. Yeah, 17. Okay, started September, we made it to the 7th. 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th. We are moving on to the 17th. Right? I just checked it, right? I just said 17th. So far we've done 10 days. This will be the 10th day. It's still so bright outside, man. It's messing with my head. Okay, cheese. No more cheese spam. I can't read the chat above the cheese. You guys are all children. You shouldn't have TikTok. I shouldn't have a TikTok. I'm about to delete my TikTok. But then I'd be letting the scam artists win, so I'm not going to do that. Nobody should have a TikTok. Let it die like Vine. Just kidding. I'm too addicted. That's why I want it to die. Once I get through the thousands of videos I have saved on my TikTok ideas tab, then who's talking outside? Jesus. And just no social media. I want to live in the woods. seriously, somebody is talking up a storm outside. Like, I'm not saying you can't talk outside, but I'm not used to it. I could never get into Snapchat. I'm kind of glad about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's good enough. There was a dude that murdered his parents. And like, he was just lying to them about having a job and having, like, going to college and having a different job and getting injured. And when they cottoned on, he just murdered them. And the only reason, like, they found out the hole in his alibi was his girlfriend opened Snapchat and she saw his location and it wasn't where he said he was gonna be. It was in the middle of nowhere. It's a damn good case. It's a fucked up case. It sucks. I think, like, Bose did a really good coverage of it because she had the actual, like, trial, some of the trial footage, and it sucks so bad because they brought the girlfriend on and she was, like, fully committed to this guy. She had no idea he'd been lying to her. Like, he would make up projects. He would, like, make up a schedule of, like, oh yeah, I've got class, so we can't hang out. Like, dude was messed up in the head. Lying does some messed up things to you, but, like, still. Sometimes people will honestly think it is worse to be caught in a lie than do something horrendous to the people you're supposed to, like, love. Yeah, Tesla, I think it was. Or whatever, SpaceX. It was SpaceX. He's like, oh yeah, I've got this job at SpaceX, and then he got injured, and he's like, I can't fly because of my injury. And he did pick an injury that's, like, really hard to disprove. But he had this, like, neck brace that he would wear. He was an idiot. But yeah, his girlfriend checks Snapchat and she's like, why is he out in the middle of nowhere? And I think she even messaged, like, where are you? And she screenshotted it. Don't get mixed up with murderers, kids. And if you do, rat them out. Snitches get bitches. We know these things to be true. Doink, doink. Why is nobody in here? Oh, there we go. Hi, Frida. Okay, I don't actually want to talk, but thank you. Here's a gift. It is a skeleton of a dead animal. For some reason, I thought those weeds were one of the villagers. Ba, 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 ba. I haven't seen, like, land shrimp in forever. And no, I'm never going to call her by their actual name. See if I catch this fish. Shit. My brain forgot what I was doing and I opened my eyes and pressed a button. I see people sitting. I think I already have all the KK songs. I don't remember. But I think you do get, like, things if you listen to him. Make a house. There are no flamingos on my island. There's only one singular land shrimp. Dude, this is what I have playing in my house, and I forgot what it actually sounds like when he sings it. Like, it's different when he sings it acoustic, so... He's the only one that's naked. He's not a poser, he's an artist. Autotune doesn't automatically equal poser. It's just a different tool. It's a different tool the artists use. It's like saying if auto fit like a paint bucket was made me a poser for like art. Heck yeah. There's so many different conversations going on right now. And the guitar's hiding those stuff that matters. I like that she's actually not clapping, she's just smacking her kid's head. If you don't trust me, play it back. Look at that, look at that. She's just smacking her kid's head. Okay. There's an achievement for listening to him, so that's pretty much why I did that. I think I need Rattle and Land Shrimp. And Rudy. Right? Oh, there's so many people. Land Shrimp isn't home, Rattle isn't home. I guess we can check on like the other houses. They might be hanging out with each other. This was a fun room to make. She's cooking. What? Oh. Oh, cool. I don't have this one. They'll usually tell you if you've already have it, so. This is so gross. Yes. Need a full scrub down in my house. So I'm gonna go look for people. I don't even want to dig stuff up. I just want to look for people. I'm gonna have to block off that whole side path. Maybe add some secret ladders, but that's about it. There's Rudy. Give up. I forgot I found a lost item. Going with a certain theme for your island. I'm gonna try and reattempt what I was originally going for, which is like a Japanese town, like an old fisher town. But I didn't finish the original concept, and I think that's because some areas looked really sloppy. So we're gonna try again. And I'm just gonna take a better swing at it. Like, some of the formatting and stuff is really awkward of like how I laid things out, so I kind of want to fix that. So it's not a full deconstruction, but in order to get what I want, there's gonna have to be a lot of change. And it's easier to have everybody kind of out of the way to do that. Let's see if anybody's hanging out in here. Oh, you're sick. Hold on. I don't need anything from her, but she is sick, so I gotta give her some medicine. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna move this over here. Just in general. Have we talked to Anchovy? I think we did. I think it's like Frida, Land Shrimp, and we just found Rudy. What am I looking at? There it is. That's fish bait. That's medicine. I'm just gonna talk to him just in case. Yeah. It's the trouble of doing multiple days in a row. You really lose track of who you've talked to. Hey, Frida. Yeah, we've already talked. Okay. So it's, and we've talked to Rudy. So it's just Rattle and, Land Shrimp. I think I said that earlier too. And after this, I think I can give myself one more day. Which is actually giving me a really decent idea of like how impossible this journey might be to do 13 days in a row. But we're gonna see how far I can get. And then after we'll do weekends. Like weekend streams or something. If I can't make it in a month, we're still gonna get to we're gonna try and shoot for the 24th. Because that'll be kind of serendipitous. But if we can't make it, that's fine. Why am I going this way? Oh, I was gonna go to the museum. Okay. I gave the medicine. We're looking for the flamingo. There's area over here, though, I want to check. Nada. Okay. I swear to God, I hear singing whenever I'm over here. Do you guys hear that? It's you! That's what I was hearing. You're confusing. I'm putting you away. Oh my god, I thought I kept hearing a villager singing whenever I'd walk by there, and I'm like, why am I hearing it just here and not anywhere else? Am I going crazy? Am I going mad? No, I just decided to hide a little ghost dude to scare me in the future, and it worked. Nobody talk about this ever. Alright, museum time. Or actually, we can check the shops as well. I don't think we've gone to my Abel's yet. I do not judge anybody for having a Pinterest, but Pinterest was the bane of my existence for so long. It's where all my stolen fan art would wind up and then be reposted, and they're like, I found it on Pinterest. And I'm like, cool. Pinterest isn't where it came from. Stuff doesn't come from Pinterest. People take stuff from other places and put it on Pinterest. Do your due diligence if you're going to repost art. You know? Like, and because of that, because I had such a rocky relationship with it to begin with, I don't even have a Pinterest, but you can search my name, like my 2 names over time that people knew me, that they knew me by, and you can find my art all over Pinterest. I've been pretty sure, like, people have told me about it. And I remember last time I checked, yeah, there was a whole, like, search tab for just my art. Hey! I love that laugh. We saw Anchovy. We saw Rattle. We saw Rudy. So we're just looking for Frida so I can just talk to her. Or not Frida. Sorry, Land Shrimp. See what happens when I get confused? I might name judge. They're so cute. Alright, like I said, we're doing one more day. It's toe fungus. Fun. You mean like cheese? Toe cheese? I hate myself. When is it? When it's dry and ready, are you gonna play with it like a dreidel? Dreidel, 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 I made you out of play. I forgot I could skip. Alright, we're going last day. And while it's loading, we got to 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th. We're on the 18th. It's 18th right now. She says 19th. I've made a mistake in my counting. Oh my god, where the heck did that come from? That was a gross burp. Cheese leader. You know, I did cancel my appointment. I did cancel that appointment, so I could probably sleep on the bed frame. No, I gotta sleep on a mattress tonight and get the bed frame ready to go out tomorrow morning, like as early as possible. I put it out tonight. I'm worried I'm not gonna be, like, I'm kind of worried I'm not gonna be able to wake up early enough. Error has become cheese god. Duly noted. Why does it say I still have mail? Oh, Happy Home Academy. Duh. Oh, I still have a lost item. Who did it say the lost item belonged to? I don't remember. I'm gonna have to talk to everybody. If it, crap. If it didn't disappear and it's not trash. Oh, you've got fleas, but I don't have a net, so. I'll go get a net. I really rushed through that last level. Text. Okay. That's right, I moved this. I got a feeling I didn't talk to everybody yesterday, but I'm pretty sure I did. That's not what I wanted. Well, it is kind of what I wanted. Oh, there wasn't that. Why? It's fine, it's fine. That's weird, it didn't work. Pretty sure. Okay, Okay. There we go. I completely lost control of the chat. Fuck. You know, when I set out to make a series of me playing Animal Crossing, I didn't have any expectations. But this was also very unexpected. Okay, we've talked to Rudy, we've talked to Frida. We need Rattle. We need Anchovy. And we need Land Shrimp. And God help me if they're at the museum. I keep forgetting that's a narrow pathway. It's almost a headache to look at when you're walking this fast and not looking at the actual screen. Come on, Frida. Seriously? Frida. Not Frida. Dang it. Land Shrimp. Rattle. I don't need Bianca anymore. I got her photo on yesterday's stream. Actually, somebody should have moved in today. Right? No. Let's check the shops. Oh my god, ow. You'll never be more famous than Cheese. Everybody's heard of Cheese. Streams have been at different times, I think, every day so far. Don't look at anything. Thank you. So the streams have been at different times so far every day, so... But they'll be up on my channel, unedited, so you can just watch them as you please. At some point I want to download and do like an edited version, but I don't have the computer space or editing power for that, to deal with that, so. It'll just be like a highlights of the game and not my actual talking. Usually nobody's here at night too, which is why I'm like, where are people? I wish people had schedules like in Stardew Valley. Or they at least had the megaphone from previous games. It'd be really fun if there was like a slow build of dust in this area that like Blathers never comes to like clean it because he's so terrified. I do like that all the butterflies like rest at night. Yeah, this is a bit of a hassle. I'm sure you guys are talking about something else, but I'm also dealing with a hassle. So I'm going to pretend it means you're talking about what I'm doing. It's 1:49 in the US. Go to bed. In the US. US. And the us. Yeah, you gotta be in like what, Australia or something? Hawiwi? I didn't know that was a bench. Okay, duly noted. Who knows what we're talking? Who knows where the questions are directed? Y'all were doing your own chat for a bit, and that was good. I was just a conduit. Dude, the museum scratches my brain so hard. But I can't even enjoy it because I'm looking for people. I think I checked every room, right? I honestly don't remember. My brain is just a fog right now. I wouldn't skip this much in like my normal play days. This is insane for me. I would not play this much when I was playing this recreationally. Can we get an outfit change? Yeah, we'll change outfits like just before the end of today for tomorrow. Because that'll be fun. Why is this flamingo so hard to find? Oh my god, I called it a flamingo. Why is this land shrimp so hard to find? You might get one very soon, because honestly, I'm hitting my limit. I wouldn't add mods to this island. I put too much, like, proper time and effort into this island. I'd probably mod out, like, if I had another Switch, and I bought this game again, I would want the mod, at the very least, like, some of the mods that let you put stuff in water, or some of the mods that let you move, like, the resident service. Those are probably the only two I would really care about. I'm terrified of what you guys were. What were you guys trying to do for half an hour? Get me to say land shrimp? Like, incorrectly? Because that's not cool. I have no idea what you guys are trying to do for a half hour. Yeah, everybody's moving. Oh, give each other Discord. Alright, just be careful, you meet online. That was the crap my mom always told me, so. That took you guys a half hour. Dude, it takes me way longer to make friends. But that's because I'm a mess. And I like my privacy. Yeah, I can't find land shrimp, so we're just gonna change an outfit and call it a day. Now, what should I wear, though? I still want to keep summer in mind. Because we have so many outfits and we're going to be playing. But it is fall? It's going to be fall soon? Oh, here, one of these. I love these. These... Some shorts? Or like a skirt? The skirt's cute. Let's go to my favorite leggings. And then shoes. Shoes. These ones were really cute. You couldn't really see them on the last outfit anyway. Do a fish bag. Side bag. Canvas bag. Can't really see canvas bag. Little pouch. Animal Crossing bag. That's cute. Accessories. Let me go back to these and... I still prefer masks, so... And then headwear. That'll work. That's cute. I love how the ears move. Do you see them jiggle? Okay, am I missing anything? Sock shoes bag. There's our new outfit. Let's see a pose. That's cute. Alright, I'm calling it. Alright, what? Okay, whatever. So we didn't find land shrimp. That's fine. She went home, I guess. Oh, this is perfect. I want to see your room. I guess she's got family over. No, but okay. I was wondering what she's standing on. It's her own footprints. I forgot that this, like, leaves a mark because it's sand. nice to meet you guys. Enjoy your dinner. All right. We did what we needed to do, I think. Yeah. If we did what we needed to do, I should have only one fossil left. I have 2. Why do I have 2? I don't know why. Let's go sell some of this stuff. Start tomorrow afresh. Did we not find... No, we talked to Rudy. Meeting parents is truly awkward. So actually, my brother... I'm super happy for him. He just got a new girlfriend, and like in the past, he was super open about like introducing his new girlfriend or whatever to his family. So like I remember the first time I met one of his like long-term girlfriends, he brought her to a family reunion. Like with family we hadn't seen in years. And it's just like, even I'll admit you probably could have done this a little better, buddy. And she even mentioned to me later, like years later, she's like, yeah, that was super overwhelming to just like, we were going out for a date and he's like, oh yeah, by the way, half my family is in town. Do you want to meet all of them at once? And she's like, and he's like, cool, let's go. So recently he's got a new girlfriend, and it's been a while. I think I hear a mosquito. It's been a while, and his last relationship was actually really toxic, so I'm happy he's out of that and on to something new and better. Oh, it's just a regular bug. I thought that was like a tarantula or something. Okay, whatever. But yeah, she actually brought up the idea of meeting my mom recently while she was in town, because my mom lives in another state from my brother, but she still works in the same state as my brother lives in, so she goes back there for work all the time. Yeah, so they met, and I haven't heard about it, so I'm planning to call them about it tonight. And hopefully it went well. I'm hoping to get a vibe check off my mom, because my brother's just super giddy about it. So, anyway, that calls it. We made it to 11 days, which is not even half of the goal that we had. We were so close to our goal. No, we were so close to half of our goal. I'm going to make my mark on my sheet that we didn't hit 24, we hit 11. That was like, that's not even the goal I had for daily, and this was such a long stream. I don't think we're going to do a year of Animal Crossing in a month. I don't think it's possible, especially because I've got ADHD. I'd have to like stop talking. But if that's the case, I'm going to say this now, if we don't make it, I'll probably keep going and I'll just do it on weekends. And we'll do other streams as well. Because I want to do other stuff this summer. I don't want to just sit around and play Animal Crossing all summer. Surprisingly. I have other streams I want to do. Anyway, thank you guys for joining in. Please go to bed. I'm planning to go to bed early tonight. I'm going to call my dinner and clean up my living space a little bit so I can make room to dismantle this bed frame so it's ready to go outside tomorrow. I gotta stick a sticker on it so it can be picked up. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys my morning, your evening. Later.